officially live because I actually had everything set up beforehand for once.
Well, I hope everybody's having a fantastic Friday.
Yeah, how's yours going? How are you doing? Feeling better?
Mine's, yes, feeling better. It's been a good week. So, I mean, like, granted, there are things going on in the world right now. They're kind of interesting, but that's what we're not what we're talking about right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away
Um,
from that whole
but
conversation
yeah,
right
go ahead,
now.
take it away.
Yeah. Um, yeah. Okay, so today's conversation is on nature versus nurture, and specifically the effects on how it like shapes people in terms of like opinions or personalities and political leanings is like I think the big three categories to focus on. Um, yeah, so I guess we'll jump right into it. Kind of to start, you did a sociology major, so I'm assuming you have some psychology in there, and I'm sure sociology actually has a lot of the nature nurture stuff in it anyway.
Yeah, so there are different types of social theories, and one of them is structural theory
Mm-hmm.
for sociology, which is basically like the behaviors of the individuals in a society are more or less dictated by the structures in the society in which they live. So, that breaks it down not just from the large architectural design of the city, but also of like the family structure and of the religious structure and all these things that give norms and values to people, which kind of define their behavior.
Good. Oh, what a fantastic introduction. Okay, so I guess kind of to start it off, like question wise, I kind of want to ask like your personal opinion, like because the nature nurture debate is like far from settled, like what has more influence, what is like more impactful on people's lives, and everyone kind of has a different idea of it. So for you personally, where do you stand on like the nature versus nurture side of it? Do you think most humans are like, are we mostly nature, like most of our stuff is like born biological and nurture just shapes those genetics somehow? Or do you think that we're born with like some like base level of genetics, but like the rest of our personality develops in nature and like how we're raised and our environment? Or do you think it's like a pretty 50-50 split?
So I think that the two things, nature and nurture, are actually way more interdependent than we give them credit for. But my personal standpoint is that there are traits that each of us are going to be more predisposed to,
Mm-hmm.
um, depending on where we're born in the world and what talents we are gifted with.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's just some people who are going to be naturally better at something than other people. I would say that's in their nature. But in order for that skill to develop, it's not something that just because you're naturally good at it or
Mm-hmm.
adept or predisposed to it, that unless you like you still have to refine that talent, right? That's where the nurturing aspect of it, you have to foster it, you have to give it care, you have to be disciplined, and then you become better at that. You then like have your nature refined
Okay.
in pursuit of that excellence. But that's part of the whole thing I want to get into, which there's a whole topic that ties into that from like ancient philosophy, as I often do. But go ahead, take it away.
Yeah, so okay, so I guess like the best gist is like you're probably close to 50-50, maybe a little bit more nurture if anything, it seems like.
Yeah, I would say that I'm definitely more like I have more of a lean towards the nurture aspect of it. Like I'd
Mm-hmm.
say that like natural talent, there's a lot that can be said for being naturally talented at life and at survival. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's part of why our species is still around is because we have this kind of natural ability to survive. But we've also had to foster that over time and get better at it, or else we'd still be like going up into trees at night and coming down during the day, or vice versa.
Yeah,
We wouldn't be living in these elaborate cities with electricity and other modern luxuries.
fair. Yeah, I think I'm kind of similar to you on the spectrum. I would say I'm probably, if anything, more nurture based. I I used to I think I before I took like my psychology classes, I and before I started watching like some old um like some of the psychological videos that I watch, I used to think a lot more was probably genetic. Like I used to think like a lot of our like traits and the way we act and stuff is like comes down to genetics. I'm like, oh, people differ so much from like the people around them and stuff like that. Like I think there's like probably some like pretty large genetic components. And I think now I'm like pretty swung hard the other way, where I it's hard for me to like even understand how much of anything is actually genetic, because I think like so many things. I don't know if you've neuroplasticity is kind of a newer thing, so I don't know when you did your degree if you guys like learned a lot about like the idea of like neuroplasticity and like your brain being able to change so much.
So there was, I don't know so much about neuroplasticity, but there was this one study that we were learning about, and it was the effects of Alzheimer's in patients. And there
Mm-hmm.
was a very unique group, and I think this is probably what was part of the foundation for that type of idea.
Mm-hmm.
There was this group of nuns in this convent somewhere that had like there were sisters in the convent who had pretty advanced stages of Alzheimer's,
Okay.
but like they were not very affected in it in terms of the way that you would think it would compromise their neural cognition.
Mm-hmm.
And what they found with these individuals is that when it came to the things that they studied and the people around them in the world at large, that they learned so much and continued to learn more about it even after like those parts of their brain had just been locked off, that they still retained enough memory to recall it because they had connected
Hmm.
so many other neural pathways to associate the words with that idea, so it was like safeguarded from being forgotten by a disease, which is very interesting because they just dedicated their lives to study, so they learned everything there would be about like the people around them. And it was never like the point to like, oh, just because they're elderly now, like there's no room for growth in their brain. Like they were constantly creating new
Mm-hmm.
pathways, which was beneficial to a debilitating disease like Alzheimer's. Like
Yeah. And it's crazy
helped
because
keep their
like you
memories intact.
yeah, and like I think sometimes like when we talk about like neural concept and psychology, people it's like it's super non-physical, so people have like trouble grasping like any ideas around it being like it doesn't feel super biological when you talk about psychology to most people, because I don't think most people see it as like a biological science, even though there is like a lot of rooting in biology. But when you see stuff like that, like how it affects even like Alzheimer's, like how your brain development and how you interact with the world and your learning perceptions can even affect something like Alzheimer's, which is such a like a biological disease that we can see that it like degenerates your brain. But being able to see like our like kind of like non physical skills, almost like the psychological part of our brain, override the like physical like detriment that you're going through. And I think that's always really interesting, and it shows like just how impactful like our psyche and like our mental state, rather than like the actual like physical brain, is like impactful on our lives.
Yeah. And that's kind of like an example too, so that like whether or not these sisters in this convent had a predisposition towards learning and knowledge and educating themselves and just kind of being a storehouse of a wealth of information. Um, they nurtured that, like even if that was all they could do, like they could have been in a situation where like literally that's all they could do is just pray and study and
Mm-hmm.
learn about their very 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 tight knit environment, which is a possibility. But by being able to nurture that part of us which is naturally inquisitive, naturally inclined to mental growth, and how it worked as a preventative, like a buffer
Mm-hmm.
towards something that is so detrimental in so many ways. Like that's not something that I don't think would be accomplished on its own. Like if you just let it be, like it needs to be kind of a disciplined effort. Not that they were ever like, oh, we need to learn everything to prevent this disease. It was just like a byproduct of their
Yeah, what
of
they were
their
doing already.
of what they were doing already. Yes, because they did it so much.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, this is kind of actually something I learned about in like my last psychology course that I took. And I was reading about it. I thought it was super interesting, but they found that like people, there's like certain skills that if you learn when you're younger, or like they develop your brain in a certain way, they make you more resistant to like obtaining Alzheimer's. Which I think like one of the big ones that they found is people who are bilingual or like have more than one language actually have like are way more resistant to Alzheimer's. And I thought that was the craziest thing, is like things that you can do in like your first like 5 years of your life, like developing it and like learning a skill or like some skill set, all of a sudden like sets you up for the rest of your life to like possibly like be more avoidant to like a really detrimental disease. And I was like, that's great. And now like now I really wish I was bilingual. I wish I'd learned like my my native language when I was younger, but because I don't. But I just think it's super interesting that like even learning like subtle skills like that can like change your brain so much, and like in a long term case too. Like I said, like you learn like you learn a second language usually like for a lot of like bilingual kids, like you learn in that first 5 years. And now, like when you're 80 years old, you might be way more resistant to not like getting Alzheimer's suddenly because of that.
Yes, exactly. And that's the whole fascination that I have with the idea of kind of more of a nurture based argument. Like I think that we kind of unlock a higher potential in ourselves when we nurture things that are natural, but we also nurture the things that are not natural to us either, which I believe is like that's another reason why I lean so hard uh, into more of a nurture based argument is because we have learned in the development of our history that there are things that people just aren't naturally inclined to do, right? Not everybody's altruistic. There are selfish people out there. There are wicked people out there. There are people who are naturally inclined, like it is part of their nature, just to kind of lean towards what is nefarious, and what may be what we consider immoral. All those conversations another day, but like we found ways to kind of nurture them in a different direction. Like, okay, so maybe you want some like you would normally engage in worse behavior, and until we put a reward in front of you. So that's like where we give rewards for positive behavior. So they're like, well, I don't really want to do it, but like if I get rewarded for it, then I will. Like it's not within their nature to do it, but you're catering to something else within their nature and nurturing
Yeah,
that aspect to
a
get that
higher like
acceptable
hedonistic
behavior.
like desire kind of thing you have to appeal
Yes.
to. I mean, kind of like comes up in criminology a lot with different theories, especially if you take like theory courses. It's like that idea of like are people inherently good or and people inherently evil, and even what you were saying about like people that we know that like sometimes like they're just born like less altruistic and all this type of stuff. I even wonder at that stage like are they actually born like that? Are we born a bit blank slate, but like maybe the hormones you're exposed to, maybe you're like really early, like the first 6 months of your childhood can have really big impacts on like how you develop even to your first 5 years. Like I always wonder, and I'm really hesitant to say any hard statements about like, oh, like some people are like born more evil or born with like certain personality traits because like I always wonder like is there things that we're missing like in the first like it maybe like in the first trimester of a motherhood like maybe the amount of like hormones you're exposed to or maybe like yeah if that's first 6 months if you're like maybe if you're like dad's in the home less or your mom's in the home less or like you don't have like the same adaptive behaviors like I wonder how much those type of things like even subtle things because like we said like learning a second language can like affect your entire life whereas like something like this I wonder if like those like simple things that happen in like really early development stages could even affect those things and so it's like hard to say like oh well if we nurture these people like they're born this way but if we nurture them a different way they can still end up good and it's like well maybe we already nurtured them a certain way they went bad and now we have to nurture them back to good. Yeah, that's like kind of where I get stuck because I'm like how far can we run it back that like things are like nurture like an environment rather than nature.
So I think there is a limitation on what can be nurtured.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think that there are some people who are just irreconcilable. I can't even
Mm-hmm.
say the word, but they can't be changed.
Yeah.
There is something hardwired about the nature of their beings that kind of dictates their behavior. Like they can still nurture their behavior and they become very expert at what they do. Like if they do something that is immoral or illegal or we would consider like criminal, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they've nurtured that natural talent within them, they're like the kingpins and the
Serial
assassins and
killers.
like the people who are just like really skilled at really bad things.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I do think that there is something in them that isn't something that can be switched off or reversed or refined because
It's like a biological hardwire.
yeah, because we have to remember one thing about us being what we are, which is, organic living beings with a very limited lifespan. Like our very prime directive is to survive. Like there's granted, like people do,
People do
um,
other things, but
they they do like unfortunately people do take their lives, but like barring those circumstances, like basically the goal is from the biological onset is to survive.
yeah.
Like from the point of conception is survive. So I think that some people are more geared towards just like a survival by any means necessary. I think that's something that is like can be innate in somebody, and that could lead to a different type of neural makeup, which justifies all sorts of behaviors. Because at the end of the day, what matters is that I survive, not so much if everybody else around me does, unless they are required for my survival
For
type
sure.
of situation.
Yeah, I think to kind of build on like you were saying, like there's people with like natural skills. I think people also kind of get this vibe when it comes to like serial killers because like there's like I forget what it's I always forget what it's called, but there's like the I think it's like the McDonald triad or something. There's a word for it, and I always forget what it is. But it's like the three like key characteristics of like a young serial killer. Like you can like there's like certain characteristics that you can like see in like a lot of serial killers that they exhibited as kids that like we almost know it's like they're probably going to turn out to be a serial killer. And there might be other kids who do it, but almost like every serial killer has had these. And it was like antisocial behavior, uh killing animals is the big one, and there's one other and I forget what it is now. See, I've like lost all of my like, you know, memory capacity. However, but there's like one other thing, but there's like these three things that like all these kids do or all these serial killers do as kids. And it's like I wonder it's like, I don't I like I said, I'm really hard pressed to try to say that like, oh, there's like something like in nature, like it's a biological hardwire, like we can't change it. There's like no nurturing out of it. There's like there is some level of nature to like those type of people because I feel you feel almost bad saying it because you feel like you want everyone to be redeemable, but there's a point where like when you see these like things that they do as such young kids and they're all experience it or they all like exhibit the same behaviors that you're like maybe this is like a natural thing. Like maybe this is something that's like biologically hardwired in them and you maybe could possess them out of it, but you would take like a lot of like you would have to like give into their hedonistic desires and like give them like all the luxuries to like just stay away from like doing these terrible things, and even then you might not know if you like can get them to stop doing it.
Maybe then it's not even enough. So here's
Yeah.
something interesting too that I want to, because there's a shared behavior. So what I'm wondering about is like I do think that there is a genetic component. So I'm wondering if these people that have these shared behaviors ultimately come to like a concentrated shared ancestry where, like we have to also consider that for us to get to the point to where we are now, like for the however long humanity's existed, our ancestors have had to kill things.
Yeah.
Whether or not we have is doesn't matter at this point. It's the fact that like
That
since
is
the
part of it.
beginning,
Yeah.
it's part of like what like especially when it comes to like things like insects. Like when I see an insect in my house and it looks weird, I don't like capture it and let it free. I crush the thing and I do it without a second thought. And it's like I feel like that's something that's just ingrained to me, like from just years of like thousands of years of that ancestral behavior. And I think maybe such individuals have a high concentration of ancestors who are a little too
Who are maybe
little too
the
what
real hunters of the group kind of thing.
yeah, like the real hunters. And it's like, well, what else do they do? Because it's ingrained in their genetic memory that they need to hunt, and there's no more hunt. So
Yeah.
like what do? You just like you start turning on everything around you because it's just all prey. That could
That's
be.
actually really interesting. And I feel like it kind of plays onto something else that people have been talking about. And this is like kind of a different concept. But there's this, I don't know if you've heard of the word generational trauma.
I haven't, so go ahead and tell me about it,
So
please.
generally, generational trauma is this idea, and it comes up with like in race, like talks about racism and like systemic racism. But it's this idea that like you can feel the trauma of, oops, my phone's on. You can feel the trauma of like the past generations before you. So if you're like an indigenous person, you might have intergenerational trauma, not just through the systems and like your family's been disenfranchised, but you might actually like there's this idea that you can feel the trauma through the generations and that like it might actually leave scarring on the brain into the future generations. And it's a really weird concept, and I don't know if I'm like exactly explaining it right, but I wonder if it's like a similar idea to this where it's like I wonder if like there is certain things that can be passed down like trait wise or characteristic or like these like really specific genes and ideas that can be like passed down through generations. And obviously, like when we go back to hunter gatherer society, it's a long time back, but people are still killing things after that. Like maybe your family worked on a farm, maybe your family like worked in like still like going out that like maybe you were like not living in like a urban area, so your family was still hunting things. Like I wonder how much all that stuff plays into it. It'd be really interesting to look into the history of that, but it'd be really hard to track any of that far back enough.
So, so here's something interesting, and I discovered this not too long ago. It's about genetic chimerism, and one of the things that could be possible to pass down like genetic memories, and this isn't like science, this is just my supposition, is that when you are in utero, there's genetic material being passed between you and your mother,
Mm-hmm.
and parts of your neural make of your brain cells end up in her brain, and likewise her and you.
Wait, sorry, say that
And
again?
yeah, so when you're in development,
Yeah.
part of like there's a cell exchange between you and your mother. They're literally like your brain cells, some of them are in your mother's brain and vice versa. Then this
Oh,
happens through the umbilical cord, like as you're in development. And
interesting.
what's interesting is that like I don't know if you mentioned, do you have siblings?
I do.
Okay, where do you fall at in the line?
I've got one older brother, so I'm the youngest.
Okay, so there's the possibility that in your brain are your older brother's brain cells, because whatever like is up there from the sibling, like anyone that comes after has the possibility of having their cells in their brain too. And
Hmm.
so it's like there's have you ever noticed like in some families some siblings are just like really just like they have this weird like really tight connection.
Yeah.
Um and it's like it could be explained to like by those siblings actually having like a like there's just a lot of the brother or sister's brain cells that came into that
Huh.
sibling afterwards, so like you are literally like a part of them and a part of your mom, and like the last sibling in the line has the potential to have all of the cells for mom and all of the siblings before them, and it's like this. So and then I think it can even go further back than that, so then like even with your mom, then her brain cells and her mom's brain cells. So you could end up with grandma's brain cells in your brain. It's so crazy. It can go so far back. Like
Interesting. I've never heard of
they
this
just
theory.
they just started publishing the documents about this recently, because they've had issues where people like there was one issue where a mother was not the genetic mother of her own child, and they're like they couldn't figure it out, and it's because she absorbed her twin in utero. So like her lower half was her other sister, like her reproductive part was what was left of her
Oh
sister.
my
So
lord.
she was carrying her sister's kids the whole time. It's like so there's like all sorts of stuff that happens like in development, and that's a
That's
big
crazy.
thing with chimerism. But like but at the very least, like you and your siblings share brain cells. The oldest is the only one who will not have like that connection, but they can have moms and they can have grandmas. So they're like sometimes there's a really strong connection with the firstborn and mom
This
and
could
grandma,
be
because
this could actually make huge detriment to like all of our studies on like twin studies then, because if you think about like all of our twin studies, right, are based on like, oh, how much is nature and nurture. But like if all of our twins just share like a shit ton of brain cells, well now you're just like working with like two of the same people. So is that really nature? Is that really nurture? I guess it is still technically nature. But that'd be super interesting because like I wonder if that's why twins are so alike, because it's constantly going back and forth like for 9 months. You're sharing like that cellular structure.
yeah,
If
I
this
mean
is like
that's
obviously if like I want to look into these papers now, that'd be super interesting to see.
yeah, that's that's been one thing that's been interesting to me, is that it's how much of it of those cells are actually memories too, like,
Mm-hmm.
that become kind of ancestral memories.
Yeah.
If you can go at least as far back as grandma and maybe great grandma, let's say that like at the very most you can cut it in within like from mother to great grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
That's still like 100 years worth of memories just floating around in you, just very loosely.
Interesting. That's super interesting. That I think that like if this picks up more traction, like this is something that gets studied hardcore, I think we could see like a lot of developments in this idea of like generational trauma and the idea of like passed down memories and shared stories. Like, oh, that'd be really cool to see. where that research goes. Okay. If you're okay with it, I would also like to move on to another topic. Um, so I guess like if we're okay moving on.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so I think the other thing I wanted to talk about, kind of how nature and nurture affects our personality and like political development. And this is like something that I was kind of thinking about this week because I was like, it's really interesting to me to see like I always wonder how certain people, you know how like a lot of people you meet, like if they have parents that are super hardcore like Republican or super hardcore Democrats or like even like Christian or like some type of religious fundamentalism, a lot of the times kids will follow in their parents' footsteps because that's what you were raised around. But then you also find cases where like if your parents are like that, kids will turn hardcore off of it and like completely form their own path. I wonder, so I guess my question is like how much do you think is like nature there versus nurture? Because like I wonder is there like something in people that makes them like change, like is there something in people that like kind of makes them like more adept to build certain ways? So like is there something in you that like makes your personality more certain like more one way or another that's not like your parents, which makes you deviate from your parents ideas? Or is it more that like you're surrounded by an environment that may make you deviate from your parents' ideas? Does that make sense? I feel like I formulated that question kind of weird.
No, I get that. It's weird, actually. It's not weird that how you put it or that you said it. It's just it's weird because I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's been at least for me and my parents personally, there's always kind of been a bit of a divide,
Mm-hmm.
a bit of a language divide. We have different skill sets. Like everybody's talented in my family, but we're kind of like all talented at different things and in different ways.
Yeah.
So there's always been miscommunication because of it, because we all kind of have a different language and we all excel at different things. So we just don't get each other.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and like part of me knows that I think a little bit differently than my family, but I did, whether or not it was something that was taught, I did at the very least inherit their very strong work ethic.
Mm-hmm.
Because putting in like long hours um, over a span of weeks is really not an issue for me. Uh, and then I look back and I'm like, well, that was what my parents did. That was what their parents did and their parents before them because they were all industry factory workers and they were field workers. And, it's just at least for that many generations back, they were putting in, those 12-hour days for 6 days a week, maybe seven.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, is that like just something that's like, is that
Genetic.
part? Yeah, it's like that thing's carried me for all the differences that I've had, at least from like a cultural and an academic standpoint with my family. Um, like we all share that trait in common. We all
Mm-hmm.
work ridiculously hard, and it's just like something we just do.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a feeling part of that is just because our family has just done that for a while. But also, like, if you don't continue to like work, eventually you will lose that generational trait. Like at some
Yeah.
point, it will just be gone. That's my belief.
So like then at that point I would ask like do you think that generational trait is more like oh, my family like instilled it in me. So like I also carry on this trait because like I grew up around people with really strong work ethic and maybe part of it's genetic, but because I grew up with people that were so I guess this kind of goes down to like your nature versus nurture and how much they're intertwined. But like you might still have that trait in future generations, but if their parents don't continue to instill that in them, or if you don't instill it in your kids in the same way that your parents instilled it in you, it might never actually express.
Yeah, I think so. It kind of starts bleeding out when your people start reaching, and I mean not like any to single out any one group of people, but I mean like as a community of everybody. Like when your people and your family reach a level of like success and comfort where the kids don't have to work as hard anymore,
Mm-hmm.
that's where things kind of start to fall out. Like maybe they still apply that academically, but it's like, where's the shift at, and can it be maintained?
Mm-hmm.
Because at some point there will just be like success and then excess, and then people who just have money and nothing to do, like, and then you just lose it. Like it's kind of like in video game terms, it's a buff that needs to be reapplied, but you can only reapply it by continuing to teach it and value it.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
But we
Um,
had, oh, go ahead, sorry.
no, go ahead actually, because yeah, my
I,
question's gonna
oh,
deviate. So go ahead.
I was just going to finish because we have this, like, at least for my parents and probably a lot of other people, so that they're always saying like, "Oh, I want my kids to have more than I had, and not to work as hard as I did." And eventually they just have everything and do nothing, and that's where that's the problem. But go ahead,
That's
sorry.
yeah, that's super the hard part is like you want to be the best for your kids and you want to give them the best life, but you don't want to coddle them and like treat them so well that they don't learn how to do things on their own. I think that's a hard line to balance. I think my parents, we didn't grow up like super rich. Like for the first like maybe like 8 years of my life, we were a little bit like not poor, but like my parents when they like got married were super poor. And by the time I came along, like we were a little bit better off. And then in the last like 10 years, we've been like really well off. And I think my dad, like my parents, both grew up in like really bad situations and worked their asses off to get where they are. And now my parents like do really well for themselves. But I think like part of the thing is like my parents want to give us way better experiences than had growing up because they dealt with a lot of shit. They grew up in like pretty sucky circumstances, and they want to give us the better thing. But they also know how much they learn from being in those circumstances. So it's like they don't want to give us like they want to give us the experiences they didn't have, but they also don't want to give it to us in a way that's like, oh well, now you're just gonna like leech off us and like you're never gonna learn to how to like build this for yourself. And I think my parents have been pretty good at like teaching us how to do that. Um, they wanted like like teaching us skills at a young age, like how to build things, how to cook. We were expected to like do a lot of stuff and take care of each other. So I think my parents did a good job, but I have definitely seen it go the other way where like parents like you do come into like this wealth, you work really hard, and you're like, holy shit, I can actually like do for my kids what I never got as a child, and then people will like really indulge in that and be like, and then their kids never learn the same skills that their parents did, and their parents are like, well, how did my kids not turn out like me? Like I worked so hard, why are my kids not like that? And it's hard for them to reconcile that like that whole experience of like being in a really bad situation is actually what got them to have all those skills, and they didn't give that same opportunity to their kids to like grow and develop that way.
Yeah, yeah, that's hardship is one of the best teachers, and so is adversity, and
Mm-hmm.
not in a way to where like a person should thrust themselves into both of those things for the sake of some grand outcome. um but it's part of those trials that lead to growth, and I think that the more that you can experience, especially when it comes to having to be adaptable and agreeable,
Mm-hmm.
and to learn how to compromise, like all of those things are learned uh, through having a more well-rounded life experience, which basically means like, yeah, don't have everything handed to you. And it looks like you have a pretty good comment there that I'll
Yeah,
let
I
you
was
get
about
to.
to welcome Energy Pulsar, first time chatter. Okay, so a lot of parents I've seen in my life willingly pass on the mistakes their parents made and do it themselves. When I was a minor, I had a lot of step parents to deal with and had to learn most of what I know by myself, and no one had my best interest. Yeah, I think that's like the other side of the coin of like kind of what we're talking about is like there's like the parents who overindulge their kids and the parents who like don't take care of their kids at all, which also like you can hardship is good in moderation because you need it to learn and grow, but if your parents are completely detached and like don't do anything for you, it can actually lead you off in a worse situation than your parents did, and that's usually how we get into like systemic cycles, which I could do a whole stream on how we like poverty cycles, and especially like within like race and classes, like you can get into those cycles, and like parents who put their kids through too much hardship can often perpetuate those cycles rather than ending them, which is like yeah, it's like the two ends of the coin, and someone people have to find out how to balance. And I like, I'm happy I was really blessed with a really like good family. Like my parents worked really hard, but they also didn't do everything for us. So like I am really lucky that I ended up the way I am. But there is like I have seen like the two extreme ends of that. I mean, like a lot of parents go out of their way to make their kids' life as bad as possible. Yeah, no, for sure. Um, it sucks that you had to deal with that. I'm sorry that having step parents in and out cannot be easy. Um,
That's, oh, go ahead,
oh,
sorry.
I was just gonna say like yeah, it's there are people out there. I think my only thing is like, there's people who definitely are not meant to be parents, and I think our systems push onto people too much the idea of like having to settle down, have a family, have kids after you start working. And I don't think that's the life for everyone. And I think it's something that we should like probably pull back on like pushing onto people. Go ahead, Sid. Oh, did you want to say something?
Oh, I was just going to say, that's one thing that I don't really ever account for, and that does exist, is that there are people out there who are brought up in environments that are completely designed to tear them down.
Mm-hmm.
And that's unfortunate. Like I did not have that experience personally,
Mm-hmm.
so I have no frame of reference for it, but I know that it exists,
Mm-hmm.
and that's bothersome to me. And like that's like I'm curious to know like how people turn out in those situations, because there's a lot of things working against you, and it's hard to kind of guide yourself when the adults are not doing it for you.
For sure. Yeah, I think that's like, I mean, we see that's how like a lot of kids like end up in like those like delinquency and like like I said, I was perpetuating like those cycles, like either criminal cycles or poverty cycles are usually, it all comes down to like how you were parented, what kind of like opportunities were you given in life, and if your parents have like give you no stepping stones to like get into the world, it's really hard to get there on your own most of the time. Unless you like, you have to be super driven and at some points get lucky to get out of that, which sucks to say, because but there it really is like not something you can ever um, just get out of easily, I think. Um, okay. Going back to I guess our base conversation of this, I was gonna say, where did I want to go with this? Oh, um, for you, because this is kind of what the initial question was about. What do you Why do you think, like, you had a family you said was pretty religious growing up, and like I would assume a little bit more right leaning than you are? You said you had political disagreements, and I would assume that's where they lean.
Well, it's been dynamic, but I do have a socially conservative family. They've kind of chosen their side depending on what aligns most with their values. So, people in my family may have been Democrats or Republicans in the past, but when things started to change within the party, switched sides.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but they've always maintained a pretty like their social conservatism has been the one thing that's been pretty consistent. Like any like political leanings can change, but that core of who they are is what remains static. And that guides a lot of their decisions when it comes to voting. So even when it comes to party votes, they might not even vote on party lines
Mm-hmm.
because they're voting more on like
One
their
second.
their
One
morals
second,
and
I'm
their
sorry.
and those conservative views.
Yep. Good night. All right, my bad. My mom came in.
This is
Every
gonna
time.
your mom's gonna be the guest star.
Every time. She always like knocks now because I finally like told her I was streaming, so she'll like knock and like wait until I hear, because one time she walked in and she saw me like scrambling at my desk to like move things so that she would be on camera. So I think now she'll like wait outside my door until like I say something, and she's like, okay. My poor mom. Yeah, sorry, go ahead, what you were saying before.
So yeah, I was just saying that their values tend to influence their voting behavior more than anything else, more than just being a D or an R
Okay.
um, on the ballot.
Um, so kind of following that train, what I wanted to like my main question of the night was, what do you think in your life ch- had made you change so that you didn't follow the same like social footsteps? I guess like in this case not political, because your family, like you said, you vote like they're much more like based on their social values. What made you deviate from the rest of your family, the like norms and social values?
It's allowed. Oh, You go ahead and finish your thoughts. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say because I'm like I mean I kind of have my answer after like because I also had similar things with my parents, but I would like to know like for you because like you especially with like your family being a little bit more hardcore like conservative in that sense, like how did you like grow out of that? I guess.
Was allowed to be weird. Um, I was never like super eccentric as a kid, uh, but I was allowed to be weird.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I was just like indulging like video games, Japanese culture, just like things outside of of what would be, the typical American kid that like my dad would have grew up as. That was also like very what helped facilitate difference for me was that the times changed. So
Gotcha.
what kids were allowed to do changed. Um, the definition of what it meant to be a kid changed.
Mm-hmm.
So I that gave me a lot more freedom than my parents had. There was also a move away from corporal punishment. I was like the last generation to receive it. Everyone that came after my generation, I don't think there's anybody that spanks their kids anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it was like that's like after so many generations. I know that it still exists and that there are generations of people who still do it, but
It's much
at least
less.
yeah, at least by the time that like I became an adult, it was completely out of our family. Like it was
Yeah.
just gone. Um, and
So
that's also helped facilitate kids in a different environment because they're growing up without a system of punishment that I had to experience.
mm-hmm.
Um, and probably for the better, right? I wouldn't say hit anybody for any reason, but um, it was a learning experience, and yeah, I'd have to say that it was very unique.
Okay. Energy Pulsar, if you want to answer, I would totally be interested in hearing your answer because I definitely want to get some perspectives on this. So for you, I guess you would say like you still had like despite your family's like kind of social conservatism, you were like given the room to like grow and expand past that, even if it wasn't what they thought was like what they wanted for you. Like you were still given like the room to like have different beliefs or like engage in different behaviors or go outside the realm of what your family thought was like appropriate, I guess, or like normal. I guess
Within
normal.
reason.
Yeah.
Within reason. Yeah, they would never like if my behavior would was ever verging on extreme, there was discipline,
Mm-hmm.
and there was attempts to correct it because that's they're still parents,
Yeah, of course.
and even for all of the freedom that they are allowing for their kids to have, at least in the environment that I grew up in, there still had to you still had they still had to make sure that boundaries were there and they existed and that they were firm. Uh, like once you ran into them, there was nothing beyond those borderlands. So that was helpful because it gave me structure, right?
Yeah.
Because they didn't just say let this kid run wild and just like because there could have been a point where it's like yeah I'm a dinosaur and then like just decided to be a dinosaur for the rest of my life. They they would not have allowed that to happen. So
No, for
there's a
sure.
possibility in another world where my nature was to become a beast man somewhere, and that's what I am because it was never
In
corrected.
this life, only you were meant to become Optimus Prime.
Give
Um,
it give it a few years.
there you go. Yeah, because what I was like, kind of going back to this is like, so for me, my mom's pretty socially and politically a little bit like center left, and my dad's uh center right, but could be considered right wing depending on what aspects you ask him about. And he's like politically and socially a little bit more conservative and right wing. However, and my dad was so the reason I kind of bring my dad up more is like my mom, we talk about these things. My dad was always the one who was like very much like up on the political stuff. So when we talk about politics in my family's very open about talking about politics. We love to debate. Like my family's like super like not just within my like immediate family, but my like broader family, aunts and uncles. Like whenever Christmas comes around, it's always like the big family debate time. We love to do it. And we're all like really comfortable doing it too. It's not like it's ever adversarial. We never like go after each other like hardcore, like in a mean sense. We just love debating about anything. But my dad was like kind of the one who got us into like the politics stuff. So like I could have very easily turned out pretty right wing and followed him. And there was a point in my life where I did, because obviously when you're a kid and you start learning about this stuff from your parents, you have a tendency to follow, what they believe, what their social values are, what their political values are. You start to learn from your parents. However, I felt like for me, I because some people might say, oh, it's in like your nature, like you're this type of person, so you're more likely to turn out Democrat, it's because of your generation. So a lot of people might say that it's nature. And the reason I like swing hardcore that like nurture is much more effective and like on our politics and our personality is because like for me, I know that my family, like, despite how like my dad's like very political and like very set in his ways to an extent, like you can still have very good conversations with him and he'll like change his mind on things. However, he's like pretty set in his ways. He still gave like the rest, like me and my brother, like a lot of space to grow and develop our own opinions. So it was like one of those things where like my parents, like even if they had their own beliefs, they were super encouraged us to like learn on our own and like go out and learn for ourselves and develop our own opinions and develop our own minds, and like they actively really encouraged that in us. Because anyone talking to my dad would think that he would never let his like he would think like you would think that like, oh, he would get his kids to like think like him, but like my dad was like always encouraged us to like, you know, I think this, but if that's not what you think, like if you like go out there and learn and just like become your own person. And so my parents gave us like a lot of space to grow. And I wonder if like I know for me personally that's why I didn't turn out exactly like my parents, but I wonder about like people who are maybe in situations where like their parents are really strict on their social and political values and the parent or the kids deviate so much, and I wonder how that happens. 'Cause I'm like, I was given space to grow, but if you were in a much stricter environment than I was, how the hell did you have like that like ability? Because like my parents actually like actively encourage that education, whereas like if you don't even know to look for other ideas, how did you get there? And I think maybe Energy Pulsar might have some answers to my questions here. um, let's see, I come from a Cuban, Puerto Rican, Latino background, and my dad's side values the concept of family, doing things the old way and doing things based on our culture and live by it. I, on the other hand, just want to live my life and enjoy whatever comes my way. I don't care about culture, my race, political stance, etc. As for politics, I don't side any of them, as they are all full of flaws and greed, and honestly hold us back. Instead, if I value a politician, it is rather if I personally agree with that. I really like that stance. I'm kind of in a similar place where like I don't ever vote along party lines. It's like whoever I think is like the best candidate at the time. I try to like do pretty good research before I go and vote and like see what a person's platform is. I think that's probably a good way. I think there's like value to like culture and race, and these aspects that come from like our history, especially like depending on like if you're from a different type of from like a different type of culture. I think it's like there's a lot of value to it, but there can be places where it becomes detrimental, and like these traditions are so ingrained that it like stifles our ability to grow. They're doing. I personally agree with what they're doing and how I personally feel in situations without culture or society influencing me. Generally, people who live in households that are that strict, they break out of it by letting resentment grow over time and do things behind their back. And when the time is right, get out of the situation and stab the strict household. Yeah, that's definitely what I've seen. I've had friends in super strict households, and usually it's like they're breaking the rules behind their parents' back all the time. But I think like more than that, like just like the strict household setting, it's like the strict values and norm setting. Like parents who are very strict on their beliefs of like let's say like the easiest one to go to is like the strict super Christian like right wing household. If you have like parents who are like maybe anti-LGBT or don't agree with like a lot of progressive politics, don't believe in social security nets and stuff like that when it comes to politics, and then you're like a kid, like I wonder if it's like more common now that we deviate from our parents because everyone has access to internet, so people can like find communities that agree with them, or like it's way easier to get into communities that differ from your parents' political opinions. But I wonder if there's something like inherent in like the way we're, and I guess maybe like you said something like that nurture, but instead of nurturing like a good or learning environment, you nurture resentment to the point that your kid goes off and like learns new things just to spite you, and maybe that's like also part of the nurture experience. Sin, if you want to say anything on that.
There we go. I was about to talk, and my microphone was muted. Um, yeah. So I think there's a kind of Newtonian concept behind it where, you have kind of an equal and opposite reaction. So, what their intentions are in a strict environment are probably to, produce a very disciplined, rule following, obedient child who's going to be a productive, respectable member of society. Like there could be all of these good things, intentions behind it, not just like I'm the adult and my kids just needs to do what I say type of. There could be intentions, but those intents actually become the opposite because the kid lives in such a repressed environment that their inclination now is to do exactly the opposite, and that's the type of person that they become, even if it's secretly and only outwardly going through the motions.
No, that's yeah, I totally agree with that. Um, Sorry, I got a message from a friend and I don't know what he's on about, so I'll message him back after. Uh, anyway, okay, energy pulsar here. I'm gonna go back to your comment because you seem to have a lot of input and I really appreciate that. Race, what is it exactly? The color of your skin, the piece of land you are from. That's it. Culture, what is it? How people choose to live their life based on the piece of land that they live on, or the collective idea that but people base their entire existence on it, and that is where a lot of today's problems arise from, in my opinion. People realize cosmetic traits among our species mean nothing compared to the real problems we face as humanity. Would be far better off. Um, okay, there's a lot to respond to. I think like the idea of like race. The only reason I think it's important right now is because so much of our society right now involves race. I think it makes it hard to like disregard race as an important factor. And I know that's probably not what you're getting at because like I think you're saying like our society altogether should probably not worry about race and like that these race issues shouldn't be a problem in the first place. And the other reason I say like race is probably an important like aspect right now is because we live in a society where race is like very integral to our how we exist in our world. As for culture, I will disagree with you just a little bit because I think culture, as much as it's just tied to like the group of people you're from and where you come from, I think culture can teach us a lot of things. And I think if we like the vast amounts of cultures that we have can teach us a lot of things. Like I think like every culture has something interesting to bring to the table that can be good for people and bad for people, right? Like for my like personally I'm Indian. So I come from a culture that's like very big on like, you know, supporting your community. We take care of each other, you help people out. Especially my background, like it's small village communities, it's all about helping each other, and those are really good traits that come from the culture, and it's something that you don't see in the West as much. There's not that like collectivist attitude, and I actually really like that about my culture. However, our culture also has like some really toxic traits of, especially when it comes to like, you know, female and male relationships and those type of dynamics can be super toxic. So I think like the idea of like sticking hardcore to a culture is probably not good. But like integrating different cultures together and like having the good aspects of different cultures play into each other, I think is where like culture can be pretty good. Because if you just have one culture, you have to take all the good and bad from that. Whereas if you have multiple cultures and like you can take the good and bad and integrate them into your lives in more productive ways, I think that's a really good thing. Yeah, I'm saying society, they need to quit caring about cosmetic features about us rather than trying to stump to society's level and try to fix the problem. Yeah, I love that idea in theory. I don't think like my problem is like when I go to like, it's a really nice idea, but like prescriptively, I would never say just like everyone needs to stop caring about race because it's not really like a realistic solution at the moment. And so it makes it really hard. Like when I'm talking about like actual, I guess like actual social situations and policy, it's more like I worry about like what can we actually do versus like what versus what I would like to happen, which is like everyone like maybe just forget about race and yeah, that would be something. Sin?
Yeah, I was just giving that a good thought. So one of the interesting things that at least social science has put forth out there, and I can't cite the study, so again, this is just recalling from when I did my academic work eons ago. There's this concept of what are called clines, and that's where the environment that people live in actually shapes them genetically.
Mm-hmm.
So people who live in the same environment over an extended period of time, despite having physical differences in appearance, are actually more genetically similar to each other because of the environment that they've shared for so long,
Yes.
which is very interesting. That it, even without any commingling of, the
Physical
peoples, it's just
genetics. Yeah.
yes, the environment starts to make them more similar than they are different, even if they are outwardly appearing to be different sets of people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. So I think like yeah, race definitely has like the physical aspect. I have heard of this where like you tend to become more like the places you're around. So like I know people who like move to like South Africa, it's like you might be like white people who are in South Africa might have some level of genetic similarity to African people because your body will adapt more to the climate and the environment rather than adapting to like rather than just continuing on the genetics you already have. And I think that's really interesting. And there's a name for this. The ability for your, I don't remember what it's called, but the idea that your genetics can express. So you might have, like, let's say you have like 100 genetic pieces on like, or like a bunch of different like proteins on a strand, like in your genetic sequence. And at certain times, you might have ones that will express in certain situations. And that's what people think make up like personality and our traits and like what we're good at is like the fact that you are in an environment that allows these genetics to express. And so we might all have the ability to adapt to different climates, but depending on where you are, different genetics will express themselves depending on how you are. So like we might all have the ability to live in like a super hot place, but because we didn't grow up in a super hot place, those genetics never actually sprouted. But if we moved to a hot place and lived there for 10 years, you might actually see those genetics start to express themselves in different ways because you lived there for so long. Your body's like slowly adapting and changing its actual biological sequencing, or like how it at least expresses your biological sequence to adapt to its surroundings.
Yeah, I think that's a very fascinating aspect of our humanity, and when we were talking about the idea of culture too, and getting back to the topic of nature versus nurture, like
Mm-hmm.
isn't our culture something that is learned and taught? Because I don't think that a person's culture per se is something that is natural to their being. Like we have the ability to learn and to copy,
Mm-hmm.
but like I don't think that there's a such thing as like an innate human culture. I think like the idea of culture is something that we learn and we are taught and that we refine over time.
Yeah, for sure. I'll get to a couple of the comments here. So, Energy Pulsar said, not saying all parts of culture is bad, although it seems like it, but people make it more than a neutral stance on ways to live and essentially turn into a code of some sort of law. Yeah, I think that's where it becomes toxic. That's something I definitely agree with. Like I said, like with my culture, it's definitely something that I see like happen a lot where people like are really strict to having to live a certain way because of their culture, and it like they're very reluctant to step outside those boundaries because they think that this is the way to live and it's the only way to live, and they can't see that there might be other good aspects and there might be bad aspects to their culture that might be there might be better ways to live outside that culture and like just the strict traditions of your culture. So I definitely agree with you there. Miles Vivid, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Same with you, Ludprim. Thank you for just hopping in. How's it going here? We're talking about nature versus nurture. I don't know if you read the title. Energy pulsar, those genetic changes are more so physical changes than where you're from. Like stress, for example, can make your hair gray faster. Yeah. So I think that's kind of what we're talking about is like your environment can play into like how your genetics express. So like someone whose hair might not have grayed at like 30, if they were in a job that they like, let's say you're at a job that's like high stress and you don't enjoy it, your hair might start to gray at 30 instead of at 40 because you are putting like extra stress on your body that makes it express like a certain biological or like physiological trait faster, or just at all that you might not have had before. And it's the same thing that we're talking about, like where you live and what your environment is like can change how you end up how your body ends up changing as well. I think that's like the big thing we were kind of getting at. Sin.
Yeah. So we should probably we need to get back to the topic at hand here.
Yeah.
Um, so where do we want to take this topic? Because it's like one of the things that interests me about this is the idea of refining um, a person's nature, right? And
Mm-hmm.
that's the Aristotelian idea of an excellence, that we may have a predisposition towards what he would consider virtues,
Mm-hmm.
and by nurturing those virtues and those traits, we can strive towards excellence, which would like be towards perfection. Um, and what are your is do you think that like how do you how would you approach this? Like what is kind of
Like, what is
the
our,
end.
what's the end
Yeah,
goal?
like yeah.
Ooh, that's a hard one. Um, okay. I can give kind of a generic answer for this, mostly because I think it would be really hard to give a specific answer. I think if I was going to go for a generic answer, just like what our ideal state would be is something that's like, oh shit, this becomes so hard though. Because it's like one of those things you have to reconcile, like not just with like our ideal sense of being, but like our ideal sense of a society. How does that involve work and all the other aspects? I think the ideal scenario though is that people are nurture like I don't think genetic, unless we ever get to a point that genetic coding becomes like a viable option for the mass public, I think most things that we do are going to have to come down to like our nature, or sorry, not our nature, our nurture, right? Like, I don't know if like genetic coding is going to be like a mainstream thing in at least the next like 50 years, at least as far as I can see. I don't know if we're going to be like genetic coding every kid. So I don't think that's like an option on the table. So I think everything that we do has to come down to nurture. And at that point, I think the idea is that we want to figure out what are the best steps and what are the best ways to nurture children and babies so that they become functioning adults in ways that they don't have like they aren't subject to like mental health issues, because we know that most of our mental health issues come from like nurture and environmental settings, and a lot of them it might be, again, there's something that like you were talking about, like nature and nurture have a lot of intersection where like if your parents have mental health issues, you're more likely to end up with them. But if your parents give you a super stable environment, it might be that you never actually express that mental health issue. And it's like the same thing where it's like you might have like the coding to have like OCD or depression, but if you're in an environment that never like puts you in stressful situations to an extreme, you might never actually express like that depression or OCD because you're in a setting that like just never forced you to express those genes. So I think like in that sense, like we want like our ideal setting to be a place where we can figure out how to nurture kids and babies and people in general to do to be like optimal versions of themselves, which means like, you know, least amount of mental health issues, proper attachment skills, proper socialization, like, but these like there's so many aspects that you would have to focus on. And the second part is like if these things are based on like genetic expression, which I think is like probably my best guess at like how people work, is like you have all these genetics and they might express in different ways. If we don't know what a person's genetic makeup is, it's going to be super hard to figure out like, oh, well, we know for like if you have XX and X genetic, then you have to treat them in this way. But if they have XX, like I don't think you're ever going to determine like which genetics need which kind of like parenting, and it gets super convoluted. So I think like I'm kind of deviating from the question, but it's such a hard question to ask or like answer because it's so broad.
Well, it's you talked about like which genetics do we nurture, and it's
Yeah.
we're getting to this point scientifically where we're going to be able to do that. We are going to be able to
Oh yeah.
select for traits. We're going to be able to nurture like a tailored set of human people. Like these people, like it is not in their nature to exist. And in this, it's such the way that people in the future will, right? Like it's already not in our nature to exist as cyborgs, which people who
Yeah.
have, like pacemakers or anything else that assists with their daily life functions are technically cyborgs. Like that is not in their nature to be a cyborg, but they are. But we've nurtured advances in like medical technology and knowledge and understanding that have made these things possible. Um, so it's I think, you know, looking like it definitely does like the level of care is very important, because we do advance in ways that would be outside of our realm of obtaining if we were just left to our own devices without like any type of instruction or learning or discipline. I like my thoughts is that this like there are pretty strict limitations on a person, like on what is natural to a person. And you can probably live a good life, survive, not like a good life surviving, but you could probably live a long life surviving, maybe if you're really lucky. But we live pretty comfortable lives
Mm-hmm.
because we nurtured each other in ways that were conducive to not having to be in the wild all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Not there's still not any less loss of life, but it's a different way of living.
Um, I guess kind of going to your question of like what's our like ideal being. Do you think, and this is something like you get into of like, you know how they say like you can't know good without knowing evil. If we had that ability to like nature like either a know genetics so well that we know how to nurture kids to be like almost perfect, or like could genetic sequence people to be almost perfect, do you think that would actually be like the optimal way to live? Because I like started thinking about that as we were talking, and I was like you know, we talk about like nurturing like people in the best way possible so that they have like very little issues or like all this type of stuff, but I'm like, I wonder if that's actually a good thing to do. Like we talk about it like, yeah, that'd be like super utopian and like, oh, people would be happy all the time, but it's like, but would it be good? Like, is that the society we would want?
It's a good question. I think that's the society that we're going to end up in later than sooner, because it's we're still a ways off
Mm-hmm.
from those things being realized. But it's just going to be par for the course, I think. The technology, the AI, assuming that nothing catastrophic occurs between now and then,
Mm-hmm.
is just going to get so predictive that it's going to be able to identify uh, problems in genetic sequence and alter them and change them, and you will eventually end up with the group of almost genetically perfect people. And but there will also be pretty hard divisions, because that's not going to stop people from having children naturally and who don't believe in the idea of
Yeah.
changing codes and sequences, and the people, even if they wanted to, couldn't, but still end up like there's going to be divisions among like those genetically created people
Yeah, now you have
the
like the
naturals,
perfects and the imperfects kind of like
right?
class
It's like,
society almost.
yeah, and it's like it's and that's kind of a product of where we're going with nurturing different types of education and pursuits, and do we go in that direction? A lot of it's like we've had a pretty hard moral stance on like not messing with like human genetics and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that, but that's not going to last forever,
For sure.
unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm kind of with you on the unfortunate. I'll get to the comments in a section because one thing I want to point out too is like with the idea of like, you know, creating class systems, what if like cuz there might be a point that we can determine like genetics and we might be able to like determine like, "Oh, this genetic kind of maps onto this behavior or whatever." And so all of a sudden like are we going to get into like this is a scary thought, but do you think we could ever like get into eugenics territory? Like, what if we could predict whether someone was like like going to be a murderer based on their genetics? Do you think it would be like a point where we get into like eugenics arguments because we're like, oh, well, they're going to be a murderer in their lifetime, or they're most likely going to be a murderer in their lifetime because they have like the same genetic as all these other murderers, and no one else seems to express it. So we know they're probably going to like be inclined to do that. Is it better to like just destroy them in the womb, or do we like let this person be birthed into existence because we're anti-eugenic still?
You know what I think would happen in that situation personally is that there would be ways to turn off switches and turn on others.
Mm-hmm.
So what would happen is, and this would be like programming the nature of people. This is like era stuff, but we'll get there in time. Like probably in the next 200 years, I assume we'll be pretty damn close to this. But like
Mm-hmm.
you could go in and you can look at those expressions and be like, okay, these things usually lead towards more violent tendencies, off and off. We actually want this person to be really submissive and subservient. So let's just kind of turn on all of these things that
Yeah.
just make them more obedient. And like it's and even like, and so that's going to be the nature. And if we manage to get it right, and I'm sure they'll get it right to a point, like people will come out like with no freedom from that nature, right? Like
Yeah.
they're gonna come out as that thing. They're gonna come out as like someone who is, maybe they need someone who is brave and hot tempered, and like someone that can go onto the front lines and not think twice. So, like they express these qualities
Oh,
in the soldier type of,
you know what would also be scary is if you suddenly had like we could get back into like a even like political leadership. Can you imagine if people started like breeding their kids almost and like biologically like engineering their kids so that they could pass down like your leadership of a country because you're like, oh, I've like genetically engineered my kid to be the best leader possible. He's going to be benevolent and he's going to be, you know, he's going to make like good decisions and he's a strong leader. Like that's what we've genetically coded him for. And now we can just like pass it down through lineage.
And that is
Like
like
there's
the
so many,
crazy twisted sci-fi version
right?
of Plato's Republic.
Oh,
Because that's he believed because in the Republic it is believed that like the benevolent ruler would be a philosopher king.
mm-hmm.
And like and they would, you know, they would live a life that kind of they were selected and groomed and made like selected for the qualities that were sought in such a ruler. Those were then, you know, nurtured and honed and perfected so that way they could be in that position and do it well. So yeah, like that could be the sci-fi version of it. They're like, who else would be better to lead than the person that is specifically created for
Yeah,
this position?
for sure. Okay, I want to get to some of the comments here from Energy Pulsar. I don't approve of any humanity's attempt to harness power of nature itself. I agree. I don't like the idea of like genetically engineering people. That's why we're having this conversation. It really creeps me out. I hate the idea of it. I find tech to alter genes and DNA, eventually clone a human and such to be disgusting. But one of the new techs I'm really worried about is Neuralink. It has the potential to lock your consciousness into the computer, so you quite literally can never die. Yeah, I have seen a lot of the stuff with the Neuralinks and like the ability of like our brain almost becoming a computer. I don't know if anyone's seen there was the monkey that they put the Neuralink into so that he could communicate. And instead of like because he did like the a lot of times like when they're doing like testing with like communication, they'll do it with like chimpanzees. But the problem is sometimes they don't have the ability to like actually, oh, thank you for the follow, Anima of my enemy. Um, they have trouble like actually like putting the words like sentences by typing. But what they've found is that if they put a bunch of words on the screen and have the Neuralink going, the monkey can look at different words and form a sentence to interact and like communicate with the like the scientist, which is crazy because like they didn't have a way, like it wasn't easy for them before to like actually like type out sentences and like interact. But now with the Neuralink, they can like do it by just like looking at the words that they know need to form a sentence, and that's like it's really cool, this idea that we're like communicating with this monkey. However, the idea of like the Neuralink also does freak me out a little bit because I think there's like a lot of bad places you could go with it. Um, quite literally. Let's see. No one ever thought of the question that if the person who is born didn't want all of that experimentation on them, no one cares about that question. It's ultimately humanity is a slave hive mind race that the way it's currently, the majority follows the 1%. That due to the title alone makes the 99 believe anything they say like slaves, and they follow blindly without question. I think there's a lot of people out there now, especially in like our current society. I think a lot of people. We had a stream about this a little while ago, but the idea of like a lot of people turn to government as like a parent figure in modern society. I think, yeah, but I agree definitely with the first half of your comment there. I think the idea of like, because we already have like consent and like rights of the fetus in the womb, and like a real person would have to like consent to like being experimented on. Whereas like if we have like kids in the womb, are we gonna say it's like ethical to now experiment on something that can't consent? That's still gonna come into existence, and then have to like live with the fact that it was experimented on without its like its permission? Or is like by that point, like if we start doing that, like will that kid come into a world where like this is just a normal thing? They wouldn't even think to question that that's not an okay thing. I think that's interesting, and like where we could push that. I think that's like kind of a weird territory because now you're starting to push like, well, experimentation on something that can't consent is okay because it's not technically living, but it's like it's going to come into existence, so that's scary. The Neuralink chip may be even able to tap into our consciousness itself and alter it. So what you what makes you yourself isn't truly anymore. That's the worst fate imaginable, in my opinion. Not death, not physical pain so bad you wish you were dead, but your consciousness and free will. I agree with that. I don't know if you've watched Black Mirror. There's an episode where the mom puts like basically a chip in her daughter's brain so that it blurs and censors things in the real world so that the daughter can't actually interact with the real world, so everything's gets like censored and she's like blinded to certain things for most of her life. And I'm like, that's something that I worry about with Neuralink, is that we would be able to like you would be able to like censor things about the world and not be like able to experience the full world because we've had something like there's like a Neuralink inside us, or like a parent puts a Neuralink in and is able to like censor things for the kids that they don't want them to see. And I don't know if that's like a that's that Black Mirror episode was like kind of freaky because like especially when the Neuralink stuff started coming out. I think it was a Black Mirror episode. I'm pretty sure. Sin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm joking.
that is all interesting, to say the least. And one of the things that caught my attention is the idea of like moving your consciousness. Because one of the ideas that we've been, fostering and nurturing for a long time
Hmm.
is the idea of transcendence across all different like faiths and religions over the world. Um, and that could be a way by which people obtain it.
Hmm.
But do we continue to, because like that would be scary to me if I was able to like transcend this body and have a digital consciousness.
Hmm.
How will I ever know that I'm back in the real world? And can I ever like be undone?
Hmm.
Like, because one of the things that's the beauty and the tragedy of being, you know, mortal is that there's an end to it and there's a finality. But I think the true torture would just to be stuck in code like for eternity,
The
like just to
Matrix.
never
Literally the
to,
Matrix.
to never turn off. Oh man.
Yeah. I was it you and me that had the conversation about the there's like the philosophical problem of like if someone could hand you a pill and you could like go into a world that was like perfect in every way and like you would live your life in there and like be super happy all the time and everything was like great, would you take it? And most people, it's like funny because most people will say no because it's like, well, I'll like go into a world like but like it's all fake, but it's like but when you're in there you wouldn't know it's fake. So would you take the pill because like you'll go into like a fake world but you won't know it's fake. And I think that's like the thing with this is like I think most people don't like the idea of like a fake world. And so like with the like if you have like a chimp implanted to you or something that alters your consciousness, suddenly you don't know what's fake and real, and like everything around you might not be real. And I that's like maybe not something like as much as it like people like the idea of like a utopian like where they could like live happily for the rest of their days. Nobody wants it to be a fake utopia.
And I see a few comments there, so I'll give you some time to get around to them.
Oh yeah, could have been far worse. I'm worried that if the chip actually controls you, like makes you kill someone you care about, or worse, commit an act you wouldn't want to commit. Yeah. Or the knowledge to use the server you're on is lost forever, so you can never be freed, as no one even knows the existence of the prison you're left in alone. How to set you free? Too much peace is just as much as too much negativity. Yeah, no, for sure. It's like there, you can't be happy without like sadness in your life, and so if you're in a world that's like perfect, I guess the only thing with like the Neuralink is like if you get left in a reality that's fake, is like the biggest difference would be like whether you know it's fake or not, or if you ever had the ability to find out if it's fake or not while you're in it. And I think that's like the difference is like because you got left in a reality that was fake, but you never knew it was fake, and you could just live on forever. You wouldn't. Would you know it's for like it's super hard to reconcile. I think this like these ideas and concepts are so outside the realm of human existence, and they haven't really been something that's explored until like the last like 10 years. Um, that it's really hard to conceptualize what any of this would look like if we were ever to do it. Um, Sin?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Uh, yeah. I, was-
Sometimes I
I
can't talk to me.
just, I
I was
just,
like,
I just giving you room to address
no, for sure.
all of the information there. Um, so that's to bring it back to our topic at whole. I think one of the things that's kind of inherent to the nature of being human
Hmm.
is our our propensity to question. Like, there's always this why or what, like the or how or when. Like there's always this question. Um, and we have some sort of agency, and that's something that I believe that like being able to nurture that curiosity
Hmm.
has been vital to our advancement. um but what happens when that is taken away? Because you're kind of like, at some point we will be able to get to the point to where Like we just need, a whole bunch of people to be agreeable.
Mm-hmm.
So you just have agreeable, submissive people who are the general population. Um, and they don't have that ability to question anymore.
Yeah.
Uh, like, are we making and nurturing humans, or like, are we something else at that point?
Yeah.
Because it's like I know it seems like it's going off into the weeds, but these are questions that we need to ask because we're at a stage to where we are.
The technology is getting there.
Yeah, yeah, right. We're like fostering the brink of a divide right now, and we have to
Mm-hmm.
figure out which direction we're headed in.
For sure. And I think that's like, yeah, like we have to, I think that it comes down to like the question of like what makes us human is like, is that part of it? Like that idea that we can change and grow and learn and be nurtured into like different beings. And that's why we're all different, is because like we have different nature, but we also all have like different environments and we grow up in different worlds. And that makes us like different people. And I wonder, like, is that part of the humanity that would be lost if we started to like genetically engineer or like code people to be certain ways, or even if we like I said, like if we just figured out what like if we could like determine somebody's genetics before birth and then decide how we're gonna like raise them based on that, like you know, is that still giving too much power to the technology to like learn about people? And is there maybe is that not always like the best option to say like, oh well, we're just gonna like figure everything out before they're even born and then we'll be fine and we don't have to worry about it. I wonder if that's ever actually like a good place to go, if we should have that much control over like how people turn out rather than like just give them the natural experience of the world. And obviously there's some level like, we should invest in like learning like what's the best way to raise kids, what's the best way to nurture kids. Like, we obviously learned that corporal punishment is not a good way to nurture kids. It's not a good way to like, punish or discipline people or like kids. So like that like is like one thing, but like then actually going into tech and learning somebody's genetics and learn how that like how we should foster those genetics. I don't know. I feel like it starts to get into a little bit of a weird territory there.
And that's the weird territory that we are like right on the cusp of. I mean, like, because like the whole big news with cloning a sheep in like the 90s, I
Mm-hmm.
think it was.
Yeah.
That was a big deal.
Yeah.
That they made the advancements. It was really taboo, even among like they're like, we knew we could do it. We did it. This doesn't feel right.
It doesn't feel like something we should expose to the public that we did.
Yes, and it's because it's so controversial because there's that point like how far it'd be weird. I mean, aside from, having a rough genetic copy of yourself and potential genetic offspring, um, imagine that there's literally like a clone of you out there that is just copied from your genetic material, um, like you in every way,
Mm-hmm.
except for not you.
And like, can you imagine if we like started doing that with people? So there's two things I want to go into here. One, would it be okay? Like, can you imagine if you end up having to be like responsible for that person? Like let's say like they make a genetic clone of you, and that clone does something terrible, and it's like, well, your clone did something bad, so that means if your clone got your genetics, we think that you might do something bad, and now suddenly like you can punish like the original person because it's like, hey, you created like we created this thing out of you, it has your genetics, so we know it's capable of doing this, we know in certain situations you will be capable of doing these bad things, so therefore we are taking precautions with you in society now. um Actually, you can respond to that first before I go into my second thing.
So they could take like 8 clones of you and throw them. It's like some sort of sick science experiment.
Oh my god.
Throw all 8 of you into different living environments and see what the end result is. Just for the sake of seeing if there's any type of shared personality trait, or like basically like this thing could never be changed about them, or like did the environment, like, because they're all the same basically, on paper, they're all the same. So was it the environment that produced these things, and like what things were did they share in common, and where did they advance and where did they fail? And oh my goodness, they could do that. They probably would do that, just for the sake of having a paper.
Yeah, no, that's like, I think that's kind of super scary. That idea of like And would it be ethical? Because like it's still like a living being. Like, could you just experiment them on all you want? Because you're like, well, they're just clones. But it's like technically, it's still like a living human being. Like, I don't know if it'd be. Oh God, Kiowa. I'm streaming. I'll be there in an hour. Relax. Um, at this idea that like your clones like would they be people or not? And this kind of actually already goes into my second. Have you watched a movie? There's a movie called The Island. Have you watched it?
I have not watched The Island.
Okay. If you're
Is that the M.
interested,
Night Shyamalan one?
oh, I don't know who it's by. It's got Ian McGregor and Scarlett Johansson.
Mm. No, go ahead though.
Okay. If you're interested in all this stuff, I super
Yeah,
recommend it. It's a super great movie. However, the movie is basically about like it's in a society where this company builds like a cloning tech company. And it's kind of like under the radar. It's not like a legal thing. But this company is like figure out how to clone people. And rich people in society can go to this company and have themselves cloned so that if they ever get old or their body ever starts to deteriorate, they can go back to the company and be like, hey, I need X organ or X body part from my clone so I can keep living. But in the movie, basically, you start off in the perspective of the clones, but you don't know they're clones. So the clones are living in this like bunker, and they think the rest of the world has been destroyed. So they're like living in a super secure bunker where they're like forced to like partake in daily activities. They work, do whatever, and they think that like there's basically a lottery to see like, oh, if you win the lottery, you get to go to the island, which is their like they think is like the one place that on Earth that isn't like nuclear destroyed. And so there's like a lottery to get there. So everyone's just wanting to get into this lottery. However, what they don't know is that if your name gets picked up for the lottery, it actually means that the person who cloned themselves is looking for a body part, and they basically just kill these clones. So it's a really interesting movie because you see like you start off like from the perspective of the clone, not knowing that it's a clone, and they slowly figure out that like this is what's going on, and they make it out into the real world and find they're like the people who clone themselves. Super interesting movie. Go check it out. I won't spoil the ending obviously because I think people should watch it. It's a great movie. Really well done. But yeah, I think like that kind of thing, like this idea of like, oh, well, we could just clone ourselves and have body parts for later, but it's like, well, those clones are now going to be living, breathing humans with their own experiences. Is it really ethical to just kill them off because we want body parts? And at that point, like, could you run that argument further? Like, well, I'm just going to have a kid so that in like my eyes are starting to go, so in 10 years I can take my kid's eye because like technically I made that thing. Anyway, yeah, sorry, long rant. Go ahead, respond to that.
Well, for me personally, I embrace more of the technological side of things, and if I had the opportunity, barring that like the tech wouldn't be supported anymore,
Mm-hmm.
if I had organic failures, I would definitely lean more towards artificial means of regaining those
Mm-hmm.
faculties. We're not at the point yet to where it's like perfect,
Yeah.
but I believe in that more. But just like when we get to the point of cloning,
Mm-hmm.
because there will more than likely be a time if there isn't already like a secret time happening right now. Yeah, how do we treat these individuals? Uh, because they're still human,
Yeah.
right?
Like, do they get
And
personhood status?
yes, right? You look human. You technically are human, but you're a copy of you're a copy of a biological copy.
Mm-hmm.
Like so, you're just like a copy of a copy, and does that mean that you have less rights, or do you
Yeah.
get equal rights? Because I would like to think that, like, if the clone is living as an individual person and is no way tied to the original person, like there's no agreement that they have to give their organs or their body parts, like,
Mm-hmm.
so do we just recognize them as a person, just as they're, because they're presumably the soul separate, I would think. these
Yeah.
are these
They
how
have a
do we how
whole.
do
They
we
have their whole own experience. Like they have their soul. They have like their experiences. They might make friends. Like at least in the movie, they were walking around. They had relationships. They had friends. They had jobs. They had like they were living their own lives. And then suddenly, like you get killed off to like organ donate to your like your actual like your host person, I guess, like or the person that you were cloned off of, right? And so it's like, well, what makes that person so indistinguishable. And I think that's like kind of the concept of the movie is like what makes this person indistinguishable from like the a real biological like regular person versus like the cloned person. What's the difference here? Like there really is none at the end of the day, right?
Right. And how do we determine that? It's like because it's that's again is it in the broader concept of like the nature of being a human being? Because there must be for them to be like if there's no difference then there's something like that still is innate to a clone's nature that says that this creation, as we all are, is a human being creation and not a lesser being creation.
Yeah, no, for sure. Um, oh my God, we keep straying from the topic of nature nurture.
Well, we're getting at like the really kind of goofy philosophical questions because
How do we always end up
that's
there?
well, but I mean like but that's the idea of having clones, brings you back to is like being human natural. Like what is the nature of being human?
Yeah.
Um,
Is our current day version of being human technically natural? Because if we think about it, there is like people alive today who 200 years ago or at the beginning of human existence would not have survived or lived. So like are we like someone could argue that we're already altering humans to be able to like live past what they would like do in nature or like naturally, right? Like that their nature didn't like allow for them to be like that. However, because of technology, we're still allowing people to technically live longer or live better lives or live lives that aren't natural compared to like 300, 400 years ago. So I think that's like kind of a interesting like aspect too. And I have heard people talk about that as like our existence of natural today is not the existence of natural from any generation before.
yes, was this ever in our nature to begin with? So like that's a good question because we do have like you and I are talking through leaps and advancements in technology that is it's not something that the nearest genetic relatives in the great apes express at all. They don't have any means of communication like this, um, and if they have the potential to, it's a long ways away.
Yeah.
Uh, and I mean, like, was that ever in our nature? Like, what happened? How did this occur? Um,
Yeah.
because from that ancestral standpoint, I'm thinking like hunting and gathering, and that's like that was our nature. And then what happened?
Um, yeah. Yeah, I guess like that's like the real question is like when is technology becoming too integral to like people's lives maybe? Because we are talking about like both you and me kind of said we were like uncomfortable with the idea of like genetic altering. But it's like, well, like at what point can we say that like any like medical altering of somebody is that okay because that takes technology and that's not technically natural? Like it's kind of weird to draw like lines in the sand of like what is okay and what isn't. Energy pulse. So humans are already too reliant on technology. I would probably agree to a certain extent. I think the Industrial Revolution did a lot of good things, but I also think like especially in today's society, um, we are super invested in like having to have technology to be able to like maintain decent lives. Like I think if technology went away and then like for a month, I think people would like lose their minds. We would like lose our sense of reality and sense of like being able to like exist in the world for like obvious reasons. Like we are like technology is really good for optimizing humans and optimizing the way we work. But at the same time, it's like, man, if this any of this goes away, I think like humans would be so fundamentally fucked because we've lost so much of like being able to actually like do things without technology.
It would definitely not be easy to go back. We've lived lives of very uh, I don't want to say extreme convenience, but we're pretty much there.
We're
Like
pretty yeah.
everything
We're at like
we're
a pretty optimal stage of like living.
I can have anything like sent to my doorstep within a matter of hours or a day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a pretty convenient. And from my phone, just like
Yeah.
pick up and be like, I want that thing, and that thing shows up like the next day.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for
um,
sure.
and we're definitely, I think a lot of the things that we would have had genetically passed down to us, we would be in a pretty tough survival situation without the technology because we've become so reliant on it,
Mm-hmm.
um, that those kind of genetic traits uh, that were developed over time through like passive nurturing, which is the repetition of generations doing that act.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we just wouldn't have. But I think that those people who have had like the generational passive nurturing of those traits would be more quick to express um, those traits again once they're forced into a situation. So maybe like
The
that
serial killers.
generation, yeah, like not the serial, but but like if we were in a situation where you had to suddenly become very hardworking and more survival oriented,
Mm-hmm.
those people who were more hardworking and survival oriented in the past ancestrally,
Mm-hmm.
within a generation or two, will kind of like snap back into it and
Yeah.
like
It'd be like the survival. At that point, you would get down to like the survival of the fittest, or maybe not fittest, but for survival of like the genetically adapt to like that kind of world.
yeah,
I think.
and those people who are already predisposed to it, like in
Mm-hmm.
the past, will be quicker to express them.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello, welcome, Ransdell. First time chatter, welcome. Um, yeah, I think that like kind of gets into the idea of like even going back to the nature nurture thing is like when we talked about like forming the perfect human, I wonder if like that looks different because it looks different for everyone. I wonder if like maybe we shouldn't like form a perfect human, but like the optimal person that person can be. Like if you have genetics that are really strong for like let's say like farming or like labor work and stuff like that, maybe we should like you'd be raised in an environment like if we could like genetically like see your code and see that like maybe your body's more adapt for certain things or will be more adapt for certain things. We raise you in an environment that like will foster those particular skill sets so that you can be like the optimal person that you can be. And I wonder if that's a better idea of like what like the optimal idea of like a person looks like. Again, not that I like super agree with like hardcore genetic testing and genetic understanding of people because I think we could get into some weird, strange territories of like eugenics and stuff. Um, Knowledge doesn't just pop up in your mind because someone you're related to knew the information. They could instinctually know the information as it's part of who they are as a person, but gaining knowledge from the thin air won't happen. Yeah, I think we're talking about like genetic factors that like make you more adept to do things. Like someone who's like maybe family has been like farmers in the past or something. Like you might be more built for like that type of labor work. Your mind or mentally you might be built for that type of labor work. Or maybe you have like family like your whole family's just been like super hardworking. You think it's just like a something that's like a characteristic that's like in your family that you're taught, but it might be that like your brain is actually like more adept to like work really hard for long periods of time and be able to like keep going for long periods of time compared to other people. um I can see we definitely disagree on genes. I don't think genes should automatically decide your fate. I don't think so either. I think there's things that you're probably predisposed to in a lot of ways, but I don't think it necessarily limits or is like the base for what you need. Like you might be like prone to do something, but you might never experience it and you might never know. Or you might be like built to, or you might be not built to do something and still be able to do it because you like work really hard to do it. I don't think genes are like your limiting factor, but I think they can play into like factors of like why you might be good at something. Also, just a question: if you're comfortable telling me, like, how old are you, Energy Pulsar? Sorry, I've seen other people with similar views, and it's always like a there's like two age ranges that I see like your type of views in, and I would just want to see if you fall into them. Um, yeah, sorry, Sin, if you want to reply to any of that.
So I think that so like if there was the idea of optimizing an environment for an individual, kind of based off of like a genetic preview,
Mm-hmm.
I would have to say that we would be looking at a very, precise synergy of nature and nurture. Because whoever is, or who, like, whichever group is looking at this individual before they exist in the world as a living being is already assigning them something that is within their natural capacity and giving them an environment that is conducive to nurturing that to its highest degree and caliber, which could be interesting, right? They could become like the best there is at that thing, but like you're also taking away the agency, like in the freedom. Like maybe they could be a really average something else and be happy at doing it.
Yeah.
Never realize their potential. If you give them the freedom, like the agency to do as they please, but like that would be that's like the need for control within our within like humanity, where we can define very that's
Yeah.
oof,
I kind of
that's scary stuff.
It's always scary stuff. I super agree with like, yeah, you might put them in an environment that's like conducive to like something that like they're genetically adept to, but they mentally like they might be like nowhere near wanting to do the thing that you put them in. Like they might be like the best person for that thing, but if they like get into that situation, they're like, I freaking hate this. I'm really good at it, but I hate it and I don't want to do it. And like they're like really wanting to do something out. All of a sudden you've like completely limited based on their genes that you learned before they were ever born. So like then all of a sudden it's like, well, is that actually okay? Because like we know it's going to be best for society because this person's going to be really good at their job and like going to be really good at doing this. But now suddenly like they're not going to be happy because they can't experience anything else that they might want to do, even if they're not like genetically built or like the best for it, right? And yeah, I think that's something we probably wouldn't want to do to people, because I think so much of us like we're like humans are so oriented around like the idea of like wanting free will, and even if it's not best for us in all cases, I think everyone wants that just like that ability to choose for themselves.
And I think in that situation, like you can be in a situation where you can like be the best but depressed, or you can be like the best average but also the happiest at the same time.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm gonna go through a couple of the comments quickly. We are gonna wrap up in about. You said you only wanted we're gonna do for 2 hours. Like these streams used to be 3 hours, but we're thinking of cutting it down to 2 hours so we can have more time to interact with chat after the stream. And Sin's also in a different time zone than me, so he's a lot later than I am. So we'll probably wrap up here in about 30 minutes. I'll continue streaming after, but Sin's probably gonna dip out at that point. Okay, so let's see. The example you gave on if someone has genes that they show would be good for farming, so they should be raised in a farming environment, that is deciding their fate before they have the chance to choose. Oh, yeah, okay, we just went over that. I don't agree with doing it. This is not something I'd ever say would be good to do. I just thought that would be, like, one aspect of, like, the genetic, like, sequencing, if we, like, could figure out genetic sequences that make people adept for things, would be, like, an interesting thing to test. But I, like, don't agree with doing it, because, again, like we said, it takes away the free will and the decision-making of that person. I'm 20, but I don't think I'm like most people my age, care more about pronouns, dates, parties, than just trying to survive and enjoy some sort of life without my PTSD standing in the way. I'm 21, so we're pretty similar age groups. I usually see this in people who are like 17 to 20, 17 to 22, maybe. Actually, no, I'll say 17 to like 24. Or like people who are like post 50. There's like two super interesting camps. I don't usually see it with like anyone in the in-between regions. It's like people like above 50 or people like below like 25. Because I think those are like, but also those are like the loudest groups in our society right now, is like the boomer-ish and like the Gen Zs. So it's hard to say. I don't think there's anything wrong with focusing on the fun things in life. I think people get caught up, and I've had streams about this before, and I would like to do more streams on it, getting caught up too much in like the exact thing going on in the world right now. So like I think this happened with like social movements and activism movements. Everyone wants to focus on these issues all the time, and everyone wants to be an activist all the time. So like even with pronoun debates, it's like, man, I don't care, just tell me pronouns, get out of it. Like I feel like we focus on these things a lot right now because it's like, I don't want to say it's trendy to do so, but that's kind of what it feels like sometimes. It's really trendy to focus on these things in a way, really like reactionary way that makes people be like, oh yeah, they're like standing up for like this group or that group, or like getting really into these things for the idea of like how it looks rather than like actually trying to solve these issues. I don't know. My only advice to you, I'm not much older than you. I am very experienced in life. I would say try not to be so like don't be so pessimistic to the world around you. It it can be really bad. I definitely went through that phase where I think I like was like super pessimistic to the world around me. This is just kind of some general life advice, kind of going off topic here, but I can understand where you're coming from with a lot of your takes. Try to view the world in like several different perspectives that are outside your own, and I think you'll start to get a more well-rounded like look at life than sometimes like your hardline stances of how you feel about the people around you and the world around you. You can jump in my Discord if you ever want to talk like one-on-one. My Discord's open. I will talk to people all the time, so you can join that if you ever want to talk about these things. Yeah, that's super an option. Sin, if there's anything you want to reply to in there. Sin.
My microphone was muted.
Ah, gotcha.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Um, well, I have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so whether it's your own experience or the one that Energy is currently going through, would you say like that pessimism was that something that was in your nature to be pessimistic at the time, and was that, and if it was um, something that was felt natural or was natural, was there a way uh, to change it or to mitigate it or have it express itself differently?
Um, I am gonna say I think most of my experience in life in the last 8 years, not 8 years. I'm not gonna go that far back. I think the last like 4 to 6 years has been mostly nurture, and I say it hesitantly because obviously you can never know how much nature plays into it, like how much you are like just like born to be certain ways. Um, I went through some like crazy stuff in high school, some really like fucked up shit. So like it was stuff that like really got me super down, to a point that like I had a really negative outlook on life. I also got really, really frustrated with people around me who couldn't see things the way I saw it. And I think that was hard because, like, when you feel like you are super set in your stance and you think that, like, you have, especially, it's really funny. As soon as you start going down the pessimism or the nihilist train, you start to think, like, and I don't want to like imply this about Energy Pulsar, but like I know for myself, you start to get to this point where you think that you almost think that you're like seeing a world around you that no one else can see, and it makes you, I don't want to say feel superior, but almost feel like you've latched onto something that no one else is like latched onto, and you're like, oh my god, these people are all blind, almost like they can't see the world around us for how it is, and you don't realize that it's your own like pessimistic outlook that is making you have a really negative view on like what the world is. And I think to get out of that, at least for me, it was a lot of like having to do some like deep dives and like I think getting into like my politics and social issues in a way that was like very physical and not very like like I got really into the activism communities online, and I think that like I don't want to say anything bad about the activism communities online, but sometimes they're really, really aggressive in the way they behave and the way they like talk about issues. That if you feel like you deviate from like the norms of those beliefs at all, you start to feel really bad about yourself. But I had to start like pushing myself outside those boundaries and like look at the world in different views. And that's why like my biggest piece of advice is like start to like really look at the world around you from different perspectives, because I think it'll give you so much more understanding of how the world actually works and how other people actually work, rather than just being like, well, everyone else is like not stupid, but everyone else is blind to like the way the world works, and like they don't understand like these things are all bad for them. um it just I don't think it ever leads down a good train, and at least for me it definitely didn't. It made me like much more unhappy with the way I viewed life. um I'm gonna respond to Energy here quickly. It's not that I don't take others views, people's experiences. I take them into considering formulating my thoughts, but I don't force myself to agree to any of it or agree to something for the sake of being open-minded. If I generally agree with something, I will, and if I don't, I don't. um I somewhat agree. I can somewhat see where you're coming from. I think don't force yourself to agree with anything. Um, but I think being open minded is a super important idea, and don't disregard anything as wrong, especially when it comes to social aspects of your life and not something that's like a hardline fact or not. When it comes to like social issues and social, like, and society, broader society, don't ever disregard something as wrong, unless it's like crazy like wrong, right? Like if there's something like really bad, don't disregard other people's views about society and how like social structures should work as wrong, because like nothing is really inherently wrong when it comes to these things. Like we can sit here and say like, you know, the earth is round, like that's pretty, you know, there are people who are going to disagree with it, but that's like a fact of the matter, right? Whereas like if you start to like go into like how society should be built, what are the social structures, how are humans, these are things that we don't have concrete answers. Don't disregard anything as like inherently wrong, especially when you're talking to other people about these issues. So in that case, I say be open-minded by saying like, you don't have to like agree with them, but always take into accordance that like this person might not be wrong. I honestly wouldn't know. I've suffered with PTSD for a few years, and normally PTSD for most of my life, despite not knowing it at the time, I've ever known. At times when it isn't actively getting to me, like when I drink and smoke, nearly blocking. Let's see, but either way, it's something I've accepted as part of me, because although it does a lot of damage to me, it's a fate worse than death. I'm sorry, that sounds terrible. I don't want to sit here and give you like, try to give you like therapist advice to not do that and say like, oh, don't do that, it's not good for you, because obviously I'm sure you've probably heard it before and it's not going to change your mind. I hope that you find some peace in something else. I know what it's like to go through really, really rough times where you're in that state of mind. I would say be careful about too much getting in, like staying in that place because you think it's the only way out. That's all I'm going to say on that, because I don't want to sit here and try to therapist you, because I'm not in any place to therapist anyone. Sin, if you want to jump in here at all.
Yes, I like how that is a verb to therapist anybody. Um, yeah, being human sucks sometimes. Not to undervalue or otherwise, what am I looking for? Dismiss what is being said. I hope that you are able to have a more productive experience. But it's like what type of environment would be conducive to a better life experience, right? Like how would we approach this for people who experience these things? So this is a question of are these human experiences that very real people have in their day-to-day lives, are they something that can be mitigated with the right approach? And like you stated before, like if you're in the right environment, perhaps these tendencies never even express themselves, even if they're dormant. They just don't have the environment that allows them to be outwardly expressive.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, we see it with like things like cancer and stuff, where like there's people who will live with cancer cells in their bodies and never develop like any type of like detrimental cancer. Which is why we don't like. There's a lot of things we don't know about cancer, but I know that's one of those things that's been like well looked at, is like you can have these cells in your body and they might never express in a way that harms you. And I think it's the same with mental health. And I think like sometimes we need to start looking at mental health in a way that's like a little bit more medical, and not in the sense of like how we treat it. I don't want to just be putting everyone on pills, but the idea that we can like treat these things and mitigate them in ways like without like pills, maybe, because I don't necessarily always like resorting to pills and like medication and drugs as the first option especially when it comes to like mental health issues, because I don't think it's always like conducive to like the best way to like help somebody. But this idea that we can like treat these things and make them dormant, or like give people better environments so that these things don't express it the way they do. And I think that's like wholly comes down to that, like that nature idea of like, we don't necessarily have to like, we're not necessarily like slaves to our biology. And I think we're moving away from that in most academia fields. The idea that we're slaves to our biology, and that our biology is like super, like people used to be super deterministic about that type of stuff. And we're starting to move away from that and realize that we can change our expression of genes, our neuroplasticity, over our lifetime. And like there was a time where we thought we could only do that between the ages of like 0 and 15 or 0 and 18, and now we're realizing that you can do that all your life. And I think if we start to take that approach when it comes to like mental health issues and the rest of our life, I think it could be like a lot. We could have better outcomes for people when we realize that nurture doesn't just happen in the first like 18 years of people's lives.
I mean, isn't that kind of the core of our conversation tonight? Is that we are freely able to discuss this idea that we're not bound to our biology? Because if it was such a case, then it would be entirely nature, and there it wouldn't matter how you nurtured an individual because it's already been predetermined.
Yeah. No, I'm I think my biggest thing is like I think hopefully in the future, now that we know things aren't predetermined, that we've like, nurture plays a big part in it. The idea of like nurturing ourselves through lives and not just those first like 18 years, because like that's what people focus on is like, oh, we build people's personalities and their nurture, like we nurture them for the first 18 years so that they can develop as full human beings. And it's like I think some people feel like once they've passed a certain stage in their life, they're like, this is how I am. And I don't like that view, because it's like you never stop growing, you never stop learning, your brain never stops growing. And I think if we foster that idea and be like, hey, even if the first 18 years were not great, if you can keep pushing past that, you can like still continue to like grow and nurture yourself past that. Or like we can build environments outside of like that last age 18 that can still like help nurture people and get them into different stages of their life, or get their brain into different like into a different place than they are naturally, I guess. Also, thank you to Bastards23 for the follow.
Well, I certainly think that the care and that I think that's just another word for me for nurturing development. Um, Definitely shouldn't stop at 18.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think the common Western notion, at least, is that when you're 18, you're an adult.
Mm-hmm.
So congratulations, you know everything that there is about adulting now, right? Actually, no. Um, there, it would be a good idea, and I know the college experience is really important to getting out from your parents, you know, purview and being able to kind of experience life on your own for the first time as a young adult should. Um, but there definitely should be some sort of mentorship as well
Mm-hmm.
to like, and I know a lot of that definitely still falls to one's parents if they're fortunate enough to have them in their lives, to kind of help guide them through their experiences. But more so, I think it's better to find an example from without,
Mm-hmm.
because I think, at least for me personally, like I don't want to become my parents. Um, Nothing against them in no
Yeah,
way.
but you want to be your own
Um,
person.
yes. So that requires me to look outside instead of within. So, but like, so if people want to be with like their parents because they love and respect their parents, nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely do that if that's your approach to life and that's what makes you happy. I encourage it. That doesn't work for me. Um, but you definitely need to have someone that kind of fosters you through adulthood and doesn't, like, of course, not hold your hand because you're an adult, but like they're gonna be like, you know what, like this is where shit gets real. Like this is where stress happens. This is where you thought you were never gonna cry again. Well, sorry to
Yeah.
tell you, you're still gonna cry,
Yeah.
even though you're not a child. Um, and there's gonna be some really complicated things that you're gonna have to just kind of deal with. Oh, and
Mm-hmm.
by the way, you are now responsible for your legal self now and forever. So no more get out of jail free cards. Don't mess up.
Don't mess up. Good piece of advice to end on.
Right? It's just all this was gets slapped on you when you're about 18 in the West.
Yeah. You're 18. You're on your own, kiddo. Have fun.
Is have fun, figure it out. Hopefully, you become a good adult. See you at the end of the journey. Hopefully,
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, okay, we're coming up on the 2 hour mark now. So if you are, I think this is probably a good place to end. So if you're feeling like you're ready to dip out, you can maybe give yourself a little shout out before you go.
yeah. I'm going to head off now. My name is Sin. My channel here is Sin Fatalis. I'll say hi to chat in chat. Um, I do a lot of variety streaming, have been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 lately, but finally got back to Dead by Daylight, and oh, how I missed it. So Thank you, Rex, for having me, and I'm looking forward to our chat next week. And hopefully, you have a wonderful time with your community. I'll see you next time.
Thank you so much, Sin. Yeah, go check out his channel, guys. He's awesome. I love watching his gaming streams. And he's on my channel every Friday for long form conversations like this. So come back to my channel on Fridays to see me and him talk about whatever topic we decide on in each week. Thanks, Sin.
You're welcome. See you next time.
Bye. Okay. I'm not going to bed, so if you guys want to stick around and chat with me, I'm still gonna be up for a while. So, hit me up for anything. I think I'm probably gonna switch over to gaming. I'll stay. I enjoyed our combo. Yeah, I really appreciate you being so active in the chat. Sometimes these streams, like we missed the stream last week, but sometimes these streams have a ton of people talking, and it's super hard to keep up. But I really enjoy people engaging while we're doing these streams because I like to get other people's input. That was like the whole point of these weekly Friday streams. Me and Sin met through me doing random like talk streams on my Twitch channel. We'd start doing these like debate long form conversation kind of things, and we're like, it'd be really fun to get other people in the chat in on this. So that's super cool. I'm glad you guys are all here. I'm probably gonna switch over to gaming because my friends have all been messaging me, asking me to do that. So I think we're gonna try to switch over to that. Let me know. You guys can also ask me questions about the chat or like the conversation that's just happened. You can ask me questions about other things in my life. You can ask me questions about anything. Just if you want to ask me questions, I'm totally open to talking about things. So go nuts, you know. Hello.
Hi, Belle.
Hi.
Yo, what's up?
Are you guys still playing Prop Hunt?
We haven't
I haven't
started.
even
We've
known
never
who
started.
played.
Oh, okay. Kyle was like messaging me in the middle of stream being like, hi. Like, I was like, what do you want? I was like, I'm streaming. You called me. I was on call. What the fuck?
Are you done streaming now?
No, I'm still streaming. Me and Sin have cut it down to 2 hours because he's in a super late time zone, so it's just easier to do 2 hours. Are we gonna play Prop Hunt? Do you guys still want to play Prop Hunt?
I'll be down later, like after.
I
this game.
do.
Yeah.
Kyle, you want to play some Prop Hunt?
Yes.
Let's go.
Obviously. Let's go.
We'll join after this game.
We just FF this game?
Do you
Yes.
guys want to?
Well, I mean, I just don't know if like that's how it works.
What does FF mean?
Surrender.
Forfeit? Oh.
It means we lose the bots.
I think it's
the
50
bot.
I think.
Are
I
you
think
guys
it's a
playing
15
against
minute FF
bots?
though.
You know what? You guys go play Prompt Hunt. Jake and I got this.
No, I'm gonna see this through.
No,
I'm
we
gonna
can
see, I
play
don't
the
try
game.
Talon.
Yeah.
We'll see this through. We'll do a 15-minute win.
The whole reason for the boss was for me.
Yeah. Speed teach rounds.
Hell yeah.
What is your
Something?
question, Water Bottle? Welcome to the
Yeah,
chat.
I'm landing. Do you want to go top next, me and you? Or no, let's go bot. Let's let them go top.
Why don't they go bot?
going?
Top is where you learn. Teemo.
Okay, sure.
Wait a minute, that's Malphite.
Yeah, Malphite.
I mean, he goes
Okay.
top 2. Alright, just buy the recommended items.
Every time you're back in that little circle area, you open up your shop and you buy recommended, okay?
Is Rams actually buying
So
things
buy
now?
recommended.
Yes.
Wow. Rams is
Do you
actually
remember
playing the
what
game.
that is?
Huh?
Do you remember what that is?
Is this the thing where I don't got my potions anymore?
Yeah, that's a
Yes.
refillable potion. So when you're low, you could use that, or losing health. If you have 3 charges, when you go back, it refills the charges.
Okay, can you 2 seconds to wait?
Alright, give me
I don't know if you know anything about this, but I was talking to a friend who was unfortunate enough to be born in a place unaccepting of gay rights, and a question came up while we were talking about it. Are gay people born gay? Do they turn gay through environmental variables, do you think? There's a lot of research back and forth about this. Personally, the best answer I've seen is it has to do with hormone exposure in the womb. So it technically is like environmental factors, but it's not something you'd ever be able to control. So like, let's say in like your second trimester in your mom's womb, you are exposed to like X amount of like testosterone or estrogen or like other hormones that you get exposed to in the womb, and that might make you more susceptible to becoming gay because you just have like it just might be the way that your genes interact with like the amount of hormone exposure you have. That's the best answer I've gotten that I've seen from papers I've read. That's probably where I stand is like, so it's technically an environmental factor because it's something acting on you. However, it's not something you would ever be able to control. So it's not really something you would ever like, it's not like you could ever change being gay because it's like something that's like now ingrained in you from before you were even born.
I'm not used to these cooldowns. Or the concept of mana.
Same.
Watch out, they're gonna hit you.
Well, that failed.
Why would they do that?
Because they're your enemy. They want to kill you.
Do they not know anything about peace?
Oh,
Kyle,
that's-
you want to set up a game?
Set up a game?
I don't know. You usually do it.
Get him off of me! You didn't get
You
me.
wanna defend against bugs or zombies until they get on?
Oh, wait, what?
You hit this guy?
Yeah.
This guy right
Do
here.
you wanna-
Made that once.
See
We're
how the
gonna
light is
survive.
right here. Over here, man. Over here.
I guess zombies?
The big tower man.
Guess zombies? Okay. go
Sure.
crazy.
Bugs probably freak me out
Do you
more.
see how the tower's blue? Or the circle?
I'm
die.
pretty sure the bugs.
Because there's
No,
minions
I'm
in
gonna
it,
do
so
the
you can't
bugs
hit
one.
him.
It's
or
not
else
as
the
Almost
power's
scary.
gonna start
had the
hitting you.
bots.
Okay,
Kogma,
sure.
Over here.
Hey.
Hey, Kogma!
Hey.
Okay,
Follow
watch out.
me.
The last man's gonna die.
Get him!
Oh my god. Some animals got
Hey,
me
this
fucking
Kogma
killed.
sucks. He's boosted.
Who's the
You can
dog?
join me now.
Yeah, I'm joining. Oops.
Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty much the crux of the question that we were talking about, whether or not someone could choose to... Yeah, no. I hope that answer helped. That's the best answer I have.
Oh,
Shit.
You good?
We're being attacked right now.
Oh my god, are we already playing? What the fuck?
Don't worry. We got this.
Oh god damn it, I have to move more stuff off my computer.
Really? I thought you already did that.
I moved like 4 gigs off, okay? I don't have much space. I had like 1 gig left. I moved like another 4 off, so
I need help mid.
Need
we'll
help?
see if this works.
I need help.
It might be
You
okay.
died?
It might be okay. It might be okay. We might be okay.
Keep it in. Go.
Okay.
I'll buy high drive this
No,
week.
why does he want me? Oh, wait, what other bush he lost me?
Hit him. Hit him.
He's like, where'd he go?
No.
They're like, what happened mid where you died?
Oh, I just
I want
died.
some
Oh,
Twizzlers though,
okay.
so I'll be right back. Oh no, I'm not. We're starting a game. Fuck, never mind. I'll get Twizzlers later.
Why don't you just put
No,
the
run,
Twizzlers
run.
at your
He's
desk?
gonna kill us.
Because if I put the Twizzlers at my desk, I will eat all of them. Okay?
That's fine.
No, it's not.
Strategy already hasn't worked.
Come on.
That's fucking rude.
That's why. No.
That's
Come on,
fucking
come on,
rude.
come on. You're
I'm-
not following me, Rams.
Oh, okay.
No,
okay.
you can't.
That's just the way I came from. I'll go back to you.
Alright, Rams is already.
You have to.
My hard drive is
Follow
tiny,
me.
okay?
This cog
Oh,
was
you died
boosted.
too.
No, I
Oh,
didn't
no,
die.
kill him.
What am I, what do I,
back.
Kyle, what do I do? What do I do?
Okay, press
You
B.
got a selected class.
Come on.
I'll be a soldier. Let's go with that.
Okay.
It does not
Get
work.
to the wall.
It won't work. I can't
Cannon,
select.
don't touch
What do I
the
do?
cannon.
Press F3,
Bombus.
Here we go.
and then you or
Bomb
F1. Press F1.
Hold on, wait. F1?
Yeah, that's soldier, right? Or is it
He's
one?
too slick with it.
You do be.
None of it's
Oh.
working.
You do be
Press
busted down,
F2,
press
and then you can select your soldiers.
Why are you
Kyle,
taking
it
my
is
kills?
absolutely not working.
Absolutely. How about now?
Go in there and press your E.
Where are
Here?
you?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. It won't work.
F2.
I'm trying!
Oh, you have to be careful though.
Oh, fuck, I was pressing the wrong button. I thought you had to click the character.
Oh my
AD.
god. Oh,
My bad, home.
no.
We're good.
Did you just kill me?
Whoa, wait, what happened?
You're an engineer. Okay, let's go.
Oh, okay. Where'd you go? Where are you running?
I'm upstairs.
Oh, okay. I went outside by accident. How'd you get upstairs? You rat.
Kill him.
There's
Kill
a
him. kill him.
ladder.
Oh, I see.
You're an engineer, so you
Oh,
can
yeah.
build a
Is there a-
machine gun.
A robot.
Oh,
here.
sick. Let's go.
Boop.
Get out of here, idiot.
I'm helping.
Do I just
How you
smack
help
it?
people?
Yeah, it's the build back. Press scroll, and then
we
PDA
hit
is
this.
your things. Your
Oh, I
machine
see.
gun you can build.
So your abilities won't work on the. Oh, your W, I think does.
What the
Oh,
fuck am
I
I
hit the
supposed to? One? Let's go with that. Did that work? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
No, kill him.
Sentries. I don't know, wherever you want.
He's alive.
Do I just place it? Wait,
yeah.
what?
That dispenser there gives you the points for it.
How the fuck do I put it down?
This bitch.
You have to find a green spot and then
He
left
just
Why am I
mouse
knows, dude.
so
or
I-
press E.
fucking
One of the two.
slow?
Okay, the left click definitely did not work. Or maybe it's work. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, don't go back through it now. We don't got any minions anymore.
And it's
Nope,
not.
this way.
This ain't working. Something not
If you walk
working.
That way, these minions are gonna attack.
Kiowa
us
gave me
when
no
we-
instruction for this.
Okay.
So we don't want to
Oh,
lose health.
One.
We'll always stay behind our minions.
Yes, there. Click.
Yeah, that's.
It just disappears. It disappears.
Left click it.
I did. What do you think
Or
I'm
press
doing?
E.
I did. I tried that.
Why am I out of ammo?
E. It don't work. What if I? Okay, no. Right click does nothing.
No way, we're not gonna live.
That don't fucking do shit. What the fuck? Fuck all this. What if I just go in there with my wrench? Can I just kill him with my wrench?
Actually, I have no mana.
Use your gun. You
Get
will
out of
get
here.
fucked
If you're
up.
sick.
Damn it.
Mine.
We can walk this way. Oh,
Can't believe this.
very good. Get
This
up.
Oh, yeah.
in the first place. That was my whole mana
It's
bar,
yours.
too.
You have
I got
flash
nothing.
or something? Press one of your pots.
What the fuck are
Oh,
those?
there you go.
shit.
Oh my god, what the
Yeah,
fuck is that?
You can-
These guys are too
Hey,
easy.
this is true.
How the fuck am I out of ammo? Am I out of ammo?
No, your gun gets too hot.
That's fucked. What is this, fucking Halo?
No, this is Starship Troopers.
Thank you. That's...
We did it. Alright, we're gonna
Oh,
back
yeah,
right
yeah.
here.
Uh oh. God.
Yo, we're nected in here.
What the hell?
He's going, he's going. I didn't think he
It
was
don't
actually
fucking
gonna
work.
go like that. He was ready for the smoke. Kogma,
he
look.
was-
Fine, you
Kogma,
are.
right there. Kogma,
Hey,
look.
Hey,
This guy.
hey,
Kogma. Hey, look at me. Get him.
get the hell out of here. I don't need this garbage.
These guys suck, man. I'm trying to give him free kills.
Uh-huh.
Everywhere.
Hey, well... Is it just
What?
not going? Why the fuck don't this work?
Go somewhere else
he
and
healed.
place. Stop
I-
placing it in the same
No.
spot.
No, I did move, you fuckwit! I tried like 3 different places!
Damn.
Put your dispenser down then first.
Oh my lord.
Go, go, go.
It would've been really good to give me some instructions before we started.
Hit the Q on someone. Oh no.
Oh, that one.
That also will not place. That's good. Fantastic. This is going great for
Oh
me.
my god.
Hey.
E.
Hey.
Something is
Help
creating
right
script
there.
errors.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm
fuck!
talking to you. I'm talking to Renekton. I was
no.
waiting for a stun.
You're right, you're right.
Oh, I'm having problems,
Oh,
that's
he's walking
why.
back, he's walking back, he's walking back.
What the fuck is all this?
Mams, just pop it off.
Hey, now can you place
Oh,
it?
No, there's something wrong with my thing. Hold on.
There you go. Come on.
I'm having script errors, apparently. No
You
quick...
always
No, why am I killing them? You're supposed to kill them.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with
As long as
this?
he die.
Fuck.
That's a
It's-
selfless player right there.
Damn, I should have noticed that earlier. No quick
Rams
fix.
is a true
What am I...
support.
Grab this guy.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Do I leave and come back? Alright, we're gonna try that. I'll be back, Kiowa. Have fun on your own. Something went wrong. Maybe if I
He's
move...
dying to bots.
No, I'm not going.
Alright, we're
Your
gonna.
hand down.
Alright, press.
We're gonna
press
move
your
some
arm
more
in.
stuff off my fucking
You gotta
laptop real quick. See if that helps.
Yeah, I see you.
Him.
I'm
Him.
gonna
Him.
test out this horde mode I just
I
did.
see you, Kagba.
You're gone. You're gone.
It's okay.
Uh,
Once I do this, we'll be playing prop hunt
Why
anyway.
me? He logged on to me even before you left.
This dude loves you.
Do you have you deleted your
You're
junk
done.
files?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Hey, Rams,
I
let's
have,
go.
unfortunately.
Help me, Jake.
Which of these will fit? How big is this? Way too
Get him,
fucking.
Max.
Bip-bip-bip-bip.
Get him, Max. Get him, Max.
I almost have my ult. Stop, Kagba.
Guys, no, it's okay.
Oh, I don't have
We're
any
good.
mana
We're
anymore.
back to this
Uh-oh.
now.
Uh-oh.
Where did
Max
I
is
go?
dying to bots. Oh, Max died to bots. I'm telling you, we're doing this. Send him an
I
email.
can't believe that. I got outplayed.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. We're gonna die.
Pick him up, Kagba!
Oh, God.
Pain.
Oh, why am I maxing like fucking E? My Q.
Wait, you touched her.
Yeah. I was just kind of running around, and then Garen ulted me.
Hit him with your Q. Hit him with your Q.
Okay, he's coming over here.
No,
Oh,
come
why
on.
is he coming back? Why is he coming back?
He'll be here. He'll be right there. Or he'll be there. Press Q.
Oh, yeah, you wanna go?
Q. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Ow.
He sidestepped. Like, he actually legit sidestepped.
Alright, let's go with our team. Come on. Right here? Oh,
Get
You
the
guys
air.
still-
my God.
Alright, you guys really aren't pushing bot lane, you're just baiting them.
I wanna get my stacks.
No,
Pull him.
no stacks. Well, you.
I was already doing it.
Hey.
Come on. Faster now.
Oh, yeah? Well, yeah.
Oh,
Dang.
flex it.
I would do that. if
I think we
had
can just
it.
run it down,
I'm
honestly.
going this way.
Kagba's getting bot. Stop him!
It's not off. Oh, no.
Stop Kagba!
Stop the top laner.
Oh,
Look
he
at
knows
this.
we're coming. Guys, who's gonna help me stop Kagba?
Nobody.
I have to,
Yo,
I have to stop
try-
the
Rams,
Renekton.
you gotta do this, okay? Just
Wait,
Did you
what?
okay.
Teleport?
That. Little wall hop. Uh-oh. They smell brown.
Bro, who's died
Too
this
bad.
game?
I'm not here to
Don't worry
clown.
about it.
Oh, Jake popping up.
Come on. Rams, you gotta get something. That's
I gotta do
No,
what?
no, Rams!
Run. Jesus.
I'm out of here.
Let's go, Rams. Okay.
Hell yeah.
And we can bait this guy out. Watch he'll come for me. Just press Q on him, okay? Or do you have level 6?
Yeah.
Okay, come back, Katie. Come back. Run. Run. Run away. Okay, now I'll go back in here. And I'll catch him. And then I'll die.
No, Rams!
Max has
here.
got you. Oh.
Oh my
I
lord.
didn't have him. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't kill him. I got all
This is
burst
going well for
damage.
me.
Oh, he's flashing?
Damn.
Stop!
Da, 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 da. Max, he killed me.
I healed you?
Not having the cannon makes me
No, you killed me.
walk.
How did I kill
Ah.
him? You got a kill. What?
Damn. Okay, pop off, Jake. Pop off,
What
Jake.
the-
Yeah, you think you can kill me.
He's going. There we go. Oh, he's got it.
Of course he's got it. There's never a doubt in my mind.
Back to IRL. Yeah, for now.
You're not getting me.
Max was ready to screenshot Jake dying to a bot or to dragon.
Listen, he's the
Moving
only one
some
not to die.
I am about to die. He's after
And
you.
coming.
Why is he
He's
so
after
fast?
you.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
for
a-
real.
That was a Dinku moment. Jesus.
Look at this pretty ward. You want to get it? You want to get the ward? Look, there's another one. Look right there.
Oh my.
He walked back. What do you mean? Just keep saying that anytime a pole doesn't it. They're unpredictable creatures, okay?
Yeah, I really gotta buy a hard drive so I can move a bunch of stuff because I have like 40 gigs and like high school videos for like my. I don't want to go to work later. What do you do for work? What's the vibe? Where do you work? Night cleaner and dishwasher at Chili's. Ooh, are you American? Is Chili's an American thing? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Dang, I've never had Chili's. I've never actually had them. Is it good? Do you eat their food? I've only been to America like 4 times in my life. 5 or 6 times in my life. I live very close to the border, but I just never go. Okay. I only eat a couple of things, but that's because my taste buds are sensitive to most foods. Only like, oh, are you like a pretty picky eater? Yeah, I mainly eat hamburger meat and chicken. Okay. Aren't you? Didn't you say you were half Puerto Rican? How do you have a sensitive palate? Don't you guys have like a bunch of like good food? Or do you eat like your cultural food and just nothing else? I eat other things like ice cream, bread, cookies, sweets, etc., but specialized dishes I don't like. Oh, gotcha. So you like a very like plain palate more than anything. I can't relate. I eat everything. I love like trying different foods. I'm a very adventurous eater. Okay, this is the last thing I'm going to move off my computer, and then hopefully I'm okay. Hopefully that's enough space for me to be fine. I'll be fine. I should have bought a laptop with a bigger drive. I did not plan to stream or like buy a bunch of games this year, so I bought my laptop thinking it was going to be for school, and now it has no space on it because I decided to do a bunch of other things, so I think I'm just going to buy a new SSD for it. Should have just bought it originally, but it was so much more expensive if I had bought a bigger drive. None of the above. Remember, I have Latino, Cuban, and Puerto Rican in me, but I don't care about their culture or customs. I live outside. That's fair. I am in college. I'm in university. It's a good time. It's not super fun. It was, yeah, my laptop was supposed to only be for school, and then, it just was not something I ever did. I decided I actually wanted to play games and do things, and yeah, now we're here. Fuck, how do I... Let me check this bad bitch. Sick. Okay, that should have cleared up a little bit of space. Oops. Empty. Yes. Storage capacity. Let's see how much space I got left now. Storage. 230, 16 gigs. We're fine. That's enough. That's good. We're okay. We're vibing. I'm good now. Let's see. I went to college at 17 outside of introducing me to food services. Complete waste of time. Ah, okay. No, I'm doing some stuff that I'm actually like super passionate about. So I feel like it's a good experience for me.
Pick anyone. Like pick Jake.
All right.
Like, did Jake help you? And
Kiowa,
then Jake.
we're gonna try
Oh,
this
no,
again.
they got me. They're showing me 3 like little champion things, and they're like select one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I think it like gives you the champ. What are your options?
Which do you see, Rams? Can you?
Ziggs,
Okay.
Morgan,
Morgana.
and then-
Yeah.
Morgana, yeah, and then Seraphine, Seraphine, yeah.
Hey, I
Should you
have
get Ziggs?
guess who, hide and seek,
Ziggs looks
murder,
Yeah,
prop
get
hunt.
Ziggs.
Alright, Ziggs.
You touched it last. TTT. Starship Troopers. Sled build.
You guys pick. I'm game for anything.
I really want to play
We should
prop hunt
do-
again.
We should do randomizer.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Max,
Hmm?
do the randomizer. Let the
What?
randomizer pick
Yeah,
Pick
no,
card.
I'm
Randomizer
still
for
looking
what?
at
our
Here,
game
I got
mode.
it. Mine's already fired.
Yeah,
up.
it's alright.
Okay. Guess who? HNS.
Slow down. Slow down.
Penis alert.
Okay.
Did you just say penis
Okay.
alert?
Guess
Okay.
who?
Just do GW, SNS. I mean
Okay.
HNS.
What?
M.
What is happening?
Oh,
Kyle, are you on drugs?
Stop. Okay,
Do
guess
what?
who? What else?
Hide and
Say it.
seek.
Okay.
Murder.
Okay.
Prop hunt.
Okay.
TTT.
Okay.
The hidden.
Okay.
You touched it last. Okay. Well, you gotta stream this for
Oh,
us.
sorry. Sorry.
We're letting the randomizer pick.
Stream, that's what I wanted. Okay, when you guys are in, let me know and I'll hit the start button.
I'm in.
Okay.
Kyle next, Jake. You guys in?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Spinner, going.
Oh.
Bro, what?
Ooh.
Which one do I
Ooh.
join?
What's
The
the hidden?
Okay. Okay.
Who's live streaming?
Hidden and Gary's not even good though.
I don't know. I've never tried it.
Nice.
Let's just not do it. I feel
Well,
like it's
yeah.
gonna be fucking dog shit.
Okay.
Also, it's
Yeah,
gonna be one of
I'm
those
just
things where it
gonna-
takes another 10 years to like get into it.
Okay, hop in. Here we go. 3, 2.
Why don't we just do one that we've done? So we
That's
don't
what I'm
have to wait
saying.
For like 10 minutes.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, and it's gonna be TTT.
Okay.
Sounds good.
We're playing prop.
Do it.
Prop hunt, let's go.
I fired up and sent it my way.
Map should I do?
Do like the original office map.
The original office map. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Like CSGO office map.
I have a gas station one.
No, he didn't like that one last time.
No, this one's a different one. I just downloaded it. It was on top
Your
rated.
music's banging.
What's that?
Your music.
I left my
Hey,
water behind my
join
computer and
the
it's
club.
hot.
Thanks, man.
I thought we were gonna do one we had.
We thought we were playing prop hunt.
Yeah, but they're doing a different map.
Oh fuck, Kiowa.
Maps don't take long to download.
They do for some people. Let's just stick to normal shit.
Also, at least I have 16 gigabytes open now. I moved a bunch of stuff off.
Then you're fucking
Nice.
golden.
Sterling, do you listen to Strux a lot?
Who?
What?
Who do I listen to?
The Strokes?
My job, although stressful, has its perks. Easy work since I'm used to it. The work 14 an hour shift meal, as many cigarette breaks as I want, as long as dishes get clean, and me and the cooks regularly smoke and drink on the job. Well, that's kind of a fun deal. It's kind of a vibe. I mean, if you're happy doing it and it makes you decent money enough to like get by, then nothing wrong with it. Sounds like a good time. I worked in a well-paying job. I worked in a chemistry lab, and I loved it, but it was like not something I wanted to do for the rest of my life. So I did eventually leave it. I was in university for chemistry at one point, and then I switched because I didn't want to do it anymore. It's a long story.
From
Literally,
8:30 to 3:30.
I was like, I guess I'm not making money.
Like,
Man,
so I just gotta cut at a random point. I'm just gonna have to have it on, and then I'm just gonna have to deal with my computer just shutting off.
Hunters
Most of
win.
Like, constantly save all day.
Yeah,
What is
I'm just
this?
gonna be sitting outside in like a lawn chair and just hang out with a cold beer and looking at everyone else.
hey, if you're doing it, I'll come join you. I'll bring some beer.
Hillbilly.
I'll bring some beer.
All right, let's just hang out on Sterling's lawn on March 15th.
There's nothing else to do during a power outage.
Wait, March 15th?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, 'cause-
Tuesday as well. It's a
Yeah.
work day.
Our
What do they
neighborhood's
do?
Getting all the power knocked out.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
They're doing maintenance on a Tuesday, March 15th, and they said it's gonna be sometime between 8:30 and 3:30.
Oh, good,
They give it a
fantastic.
huge range on a work day, and then said unplug your stuff so it doesn't wreck it
Nice. Love that.
on a work day. I'm not just gonna.
It's pretty
I
based.
guess I could just take the day off, but like,
Dude, for BC Hydro, man,
well, it's like for me though, cause like I'm gonna have to constantly save.
Who's on my team?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be in a meeting and my PC's just gonna shut off.
Okay, is that everyone? Is everyone in?
Yeah.
I've been in. I'm hiding.
Oh, Rams.
Oh wait, I need Twizzlers first. Hold on, give me a second. I mean, I'm in, but you can start. But I need Twizzlers.
Okay, ready? Allah Akbar.
Bro, the giraffe. Oh my god. Oh, they got an alligator. I want to be the alligator. Or the giraffe. Or the giraffe.
Oh, you were outside, you little.
Oh, I could be a gnome.
Hurry, everyone run.
Okay.
I'm in. Let's go. Oh, I'm a hunter anyway. It doesn't matter. We're good. We're vibing out.
I thought we were doing Trouble in Terror's Town.
No, we're doing prop hunt.
It landed on TTV. What's the point in doing the whole wheel?
I don't know.
There was none.
I'm fine. I asked for prop hunt. It's because Kiowa loves me.
No. No.
Oh shit.
No. What's that?
What are you shooting at?
I don't know. I can't move.
I can't see shit.
I wonder why. Can you move now?
Yep.
Wonder why.
What the fuck did you do?
I was inside of you.
Oh.
There's a downstairs?
Yeah, I'm down here right now.
I've never played this map, so I don't know. Just downloaded it.
Fuck. I've already shot a bunch of shit. What the fuck are you doing? Because? Okay.
Hey, we can see them.
What?
Okay, I'm back.
Are you good?
Someone upstairs and someone downstairs.
What?
Fuck that shelf.
Wait, he said fuck that shelf. He saw that. Because he definitely saw that.
Who?
Rams, he's like, yeah, fuck that shelf. After you knocked it over.
Rams, press F3.
What does F3 do?
Do it.
I pressed it.
Never mind, maybe not.
I'm Darth
Alright.
Vader.
Did you find him?
Apparently not. Like,
Are you guys hunters or are you guys?
We're hunters, you...
I'm a hunter.
Wait, what?
Then why were you saying fuck that shelf?
Huh? Because I
I
knocked it
killed
over.
himself.
Oh my... Wait, who killed himself? Max, what happened?
I just threw explosives. I don't want to do this.
Why is there a hole in the washroom?
Let me just go.
Fuck.
Fucked up. Who's dead?
How are you? I don't. This map is. How are you supposed to figure out which is? There's a snake.
This is-
There's a
this is huge
snake.
map.
There's a snake. Look at the snake.
Yeah, I shall not do a second time. That's my favorite.
Oh, I have something in my eye.
I gotta turn my music off for this.
My taunt doesn't work half the time. Oh, this is a long one.
That is so long. See all the terrorists, I mean hunters coming for you.
Actually, nobody's come for me.
This is shit.
Okay.
Where are you? I don't even know. Why?
Oh, I can't go.
Jesus, man.
I died.
You died?
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you.
What happened?
Oh, shit.
Did he
I
kill?
didn't even see him, and I was
I didn't see him.
spectating him.
What
Yeah.
So he
happened?
was in this vent. He was in this vent, and I.
Oh,
Wait, so who's not dead? Is it just me and Jake?
Jake.
Is everyone else dead?
Jake has such a good spot. I don't even know how.
No, like it's you and I are looking, and then
Oh, I thought you also died.
no. You
Look
get
at
your
all the
health
dead
back, so-
babies.
Keep doing it. Press F3.
Hey, he's over here. He's literally
By the what?
right here, outside. Come outside. Do it again, Jake. Fuck is you?
Do you know the Muppet?
Props win. Where was he?
Where was he? Ah, I see him!
Oh, you fucker.
What a bitch.
Oh, you know
Time to
the
go.
Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
So how do I change it to a different prop?
Just click it.
Figured it out.
Make sure you
Fuck.
leave a big mess.
This is not what I want it to be.
That's good news for us. Who's on my team? Okay, Jake and Sterling. Oh, poor hot dog. Or where'd he go? I lost the hot dog. Struggling to be a hot dog.
How did he already kill Max?
I'm stuck. I'm
Are
stuck.
you stuck or is someone inside of you?
I'm stuck, boys.
Where are you?
Same
Somebody
stuff
just
as
ran by me. Somebody just ran by me and I'm stuck. I'm out.
I know someone else. Wait, was
Oh,
someone else
I
in
see
this
him.
room with me?
What? He's behind the boxes, behind the boxes. Fuck!
The fuck?
Fuck.
Where is he? Fuck, I missed again!
What the hell?
Finally. Oh my god.
Wait, what the fuck? Where the hell did you get a... Oh.
Fuck.
Well, that didn't go as well as I thought.
Fucking Rams almost killed us all.
That was the plan.
Got a blast. I kept turning into the wrong thing and now I'm stuck at this thing.
I actually really like this spot.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. fucked up.
Oh.
I walked over a bottle and died.
Were you that low?
I had 5 HP.
Oh.
He's one of the barrels. I've decided.
God damn it! I
Oh.
was stuck there for so long.
Where is she? She must be something big.
Mm-hmm. Like my dick.
Like,
Maybe she's one of those barrels.
B.
Sabrina, are you stuck there or?
Mm-mm.
She's definitely stuck there, people.
I was trying to turn into the other thing, but I kept grabbing this instead, so now I'm fucked.
Fuck. Don't know where it's coming from.
Off the room.
Turn
No
around,
idea.
Kiowa.
What? What?
Got 9 seconds.
I
my
don't
friend.
know.
Blow it up.
Oh, wait.
Wait, really?
Holy
shit.
Oh my
Okay.
god, you were
I'll
like
take
1
it.
second. It was
I'll take it.
Okay, we should do some TTT after this.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, after this round, I'm done.
We have gone stale as fuck.
And here we go.
How many rounds of this do you want to do?
I think we're done after. Oh god damn it.
After this? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. What is happening?
Damn.
It is happening.
Wipe Jake out. Oh, hello.
Oh my god, this map is bigger than I thought it was.
I thought it was pretty small.
I just didn't realize how much space was down here.
Okay.
How does this get pushed back?
Nope.
Do it again, bitch.
For only 19.
It's a really good spot. I'm gonna do next time.
I heard him. I swear to god, I heard him somewhere here. Does this computer have a bite taken out of it? Who fucking chomped a computer?
I did. I'm sorry. I was hungry.
Aw, you were that kid who ate the fucking dodgeballs in middle school.
All day, every day.
Fucking chomped the shit out of it.
Do it again. Do you guys think someone's here in this area?
I swear to God I heard someone taunt, but now I'm not sure.
It could be outside.
Could be.
Hang on.
How you do that?
Oh, it's a long taunt. Now you'll find them. Stupid. I don't know. You can pick up on rock. Oh, you can't pick up.
Oh, wait. Maybe in the here? Oh. I didn't even know this was a place.
Fuck. There's 2 computers with chomps taken out of it. I swear I thought one of them was gonna be. Oh my god, a bottle! There's this one! Where the fuck you go? Come back here.
Damn, we made a mess. So many wieners.
Taunt, Kiowa. Do it again. Fuck. I definitely.
Oh, why do I get this one again?
I fucked up.
Oh, God.
Have fun.
Oh. You want to play these games?
I'm stuck.
I'm stuck too. This giant crate.
I am too. I'm the giant crate.
Wait, what crate? Those crates?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Ah.
I got stuck.
Hello? Fuck. Every time.
Nope, wrong thing. I'm stuck.
No! Fuck! I did it again! No! Okay. Damn. I fucked up. Get those away from me. I keep eating them. I need more food in my room. What the fuck?
Who's near me?
I don't know. I heard someone else taunting.
It's right behind you, Jake.
My lord.
Fuck.
Good try, Rams.
What the fuck is going on here?
Oh.
Max, where died?
Oh, we're all dead. I thought Vikas was still alive.
I just
You
died.
wanna have a
It's Max.
Mexican standoff, Jake?
Yeah, let's go, bitch.
What are you?
Now get back inside, Sterling.
Who is
Medium
who
See a
is
walking
Max?
fridge? Don't shoot.
A walking fridge?
Yeah.
I don't think you can get out through the doors.
Okay, you guys are gonna have to come in here. I'm sorry.
Alright.
He can't fit.
Where'd the fridges go?
I think like here.
Just be one of the bottles.
I wish I could see this from Jake's perspective.
Where are the
Am I gonna
fridges?
win like this?
I don't know where a fridge would be.
Well, first of all, start inside.
Well, I am inside.
Okay. and then, look for a fridge.
Well, I see the fridges in the main area, but I don't see a walking fridge.
You
know?
guys gotta come to me, cause I can't do the Mexican stand.
It's a
I
fridge
can't
that you
get
can
out.
become, you know?
Don't make
Bless
any
you.
goddamn sense.
Some fridges you can't become, some fridges you can.
What do you do?
People shotgun sneeze on one.
I can't come out to you guys.
I don't know.
No,
where
it's a
anything
safe
is.
space, Max. You can definitely come out to us.
Oh, security room. Oh,
Oh, you found me right here. Turn around. Turn
oh
around.
hey, man.
Okay. Hello. Okay. How do we want to do this?
I shoot you and see if
No.
you die.
No. 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 We're gonna have a Mexican standoff. How about here? Let's go. Wait. If we
Wait,
go
where you
back
go?
to
Mexican
back
can't
to
go
like
anywhere.
this fridge, like right here, and then you like either shoot me or like the other fridge.
Wait, where are
Oh,
you anyways?
You're facing the wrong way, sweetheart.
Wait. What? How?
Yeah,
I can't
Max,
actually see which way I'm facing.
So if I'm looking at you right here, myself, these are your doors.
Yeah. Oh, so I have to be the. Can I rotate myself?
No.
No! No!
Run,
Why'd you shoot me?
There's
Damn, that was
5
fucked
seconds
up.
left.
Alright, let's TTT it up.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, terrorist.
That was a
Right,
very
let's
fair and
Manually
epic
change it for some reason.
Pick the
Oh,
B5
shit.
Minecraft Iowa.
I did the wrong thing.
Is that Kyle next to you, Max, the whole time?
Yeah, I was just sitting next to him.
Should we just disconnect from the server? Because it says auto disconnect in 600 seconds.
I already disconnected anyway.
Join me again. This is a fun map because there's a lot of hidey spots.
Minecraft ones are the best ones. Decent amount of stuff to download.
Dang.
Holy shit!
Okay, we'll just do a Minecraft one. This one's gonna take a while to download. It's actually a lot to download.
There's a lot of AR codes in this bitch.
Is it?
Yeah, just again, like, remember they don't have source. Just do a Minecraft one. Do B5 or anything classic.
I think we're gonna snap that back.
I'll try this one. Maybe it'll work.
What's it called?
PTT Mick NPC Village.
No. Just do the Minecraft one, seriously, it'll be easier for.
It is a Minecraft one. That's what the
Yeah, let me-
MC stands for.
No. One sec. I'll find the exact one we need. So it's confirmed we don't have Minecraft.
Minecraft one.
We don't have B5, right? That's a no-go. Okay. Alright.
I do
There's
see
smokes
air
on this
signs,
map.
Am I still downloading
You
this?
do see error signs?
No.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, let's see. I don't know.
I found one. It has 107 ping, but it's Minecraft B5 if we want to do it. Oh, I found one with 89 ping with no one in it.
Oh. I'm in.
If there's no error signs for you guys, at least.
Oh yeah, there's some error signs. There's definitely some error signs all over the place.
Are we doing the same map or a different map?
Different.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Try joining on me.
Like quit and rejoin with you.
Yeah, just shift tab, click my name, and then join.
Say my name, say
Oh.
my name.
It's not how I went about doing that. Oh shit, yeah, I don't have you as a friend anyway. Fuck. I'll do the rest.
How does that make you feel, because?
Good, free, safe.
Oh, what? Safe from what?
Come on, man. Fucking tried to drown me at Gold Creek.
I did not try to drown. You tried to drown me at Gold Creek. What the fuck? Why are you changing the story up?
That was cultural, okay? That's appropriate.
What? Yeah, next thing you're gonna tell me it's an honor killing.
Don't worry, they try to drown me every single time we go.
That's probably for different reasons.
It's okay. I almost executed Tisu at school.
Source is required to play on the server. Without it, guns will be errors. You'll be missing textures, and you will be unable to play on. Purchase it on Steam. No.
Fuck, I got a bad. Who wants to go at it? Who is this? Oh no.
It seems to be okay.
Okay. I don't think the gun should show up as errors.
It
The
said
guns
it would.
don't, but your bullets do.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Oh
As
my
long as you
god.
guys- As long as you guys are okay with error bullets.
I mean, there's an error sign above my head too. Is the only other thing.
Hey.
Oh, it shows up as it's
Okay.
an error sign for me. It's all everything's an error sign.
No, you're okay, Max. Okay.
Where is everybody?
People don't have to try to drown me. It doesn't take any
You
effort.
need one
I'm
with
in
no
the nether.
Counter-Strike source.
Can we do the first map we did when we first played? That was
Bro, why are you in the nether, sweetie?
I don't know.
Let's
I
go to the
spawned here.
nether.
Hello.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah, this map is my favorite. Dude.
What happened? Why am I on fire?
No, you guys got fucking played.
What the fuck?
I killed
No,
Max.
not really. I just thought that,
Max was a traitor.
Who else is a traitor now?
Bitch ass.
No, it's you. You fuck. You're
It's
scaring
you,
me.
you little bitch.
Shoot.
it's both of you.
You were the traitor. That means there's one more. Hang on.
It was everybody.
Wait, Jake Bell. Is the error signs too much?
It's a little.
Yeah. Okay.
You need to find a
would-
server with no CS:GO, because they don't. I mean Counter-Strike source. They don't have Counter-Strike source.
I think there was a way around it to do this.
Because every time I pull up
You
the
can
gun, there's a
just
big error sign
install
half my screen.
Go source.
Take him up, Sterling.
Anyway.
No.
Oh, there we go.
Do you
Why
know?
don't we just do the first? Why don't we just do the first map? Because the guns are still gonna be fucked up for them. So
it this
if
one?
we do the same thing we did yesterday.
It should be okay.
You two aren't in the game.
Do you think we could do that, Kyle?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, then just fire up the old server.
Oh, that. Oh, this one we should have. This is actually a good map.
Okay. Do you think it'll work for them?
Yeah.
I guess we'll see.
Really?
No air signs so far. Excuse me, bitches. I need to get gun.
Yeah, let's see if we can.
I'm stuck.
My shotgun
Wait,
is
Jake,
an
Jake,
error
come here.
sign.
Jake.
My gun's an error
Hey,
sign.
hey, can someone like hit me out of this thing?
Okay. Fuck.
It's
some
not
Some guns might not work
Yeah,
for you.
yeah.
the
Sometimes,
SG552 definitely has an error
Oh,
sign.
yeah. M16 does not work.
Maybe all the guns do not work.
Okay. After this match, let's go back to the one that you made, and then just throw up the old map. We'll go back to the old same set. with you, bro.
What does it mean? Oh, crowbar. That's what I wanted. Come here, Kiowa.
What about me?
Come here.
Where are you?
Oh, that's
Hey.
not you.
Ow!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa!
What is happening?
It wasn't me. I
He
just
was,
started.
he
hitting.
was innocent.
She just want to kill Kiowa? Wait, was Kiowa trying to kill her?
No, she was lighting me up like the 4th of July.
Oh, someone shot me. I've been shot.
Okay, Jake, I just saw you witness. I just wait. Oh!
Wait, what?
Fuck.
Maxwell was a traitor. I killed him.
Okay, good. Sterling's been really quiet. It's worrying me. Sterling?
I'm watching Sterling.
Where is he?
He's safe.
Whew.
Oh.
I have a shotgun. That was not me.
If nothing else has arrow signs, we might be actually okay. Might not be the worst.
Fuck was that?
Someone over here with his house, I think.
Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Yes!
Who's the
What was
traitor?
that?
Yeah.
Sterling, were you a traitor?
No.
Was it?
Why
Was
the
it
fuck
Kiowa?
were you shooting me?
because what's his name? Rams was shooting me, so then
'Cause
I
you
didn't know what
shot
to
me.
do. I didn't shoot you. I originally didn't shoot you.
I shot
And then you
yeah.
started shooting me, and then I was like, oh,
Wait,
fuck,
who was
he's
the
gonna kill me.
traitors?
Who shot me then?
Who were the?
Max.
Max and I were the traitors.
Ah.
I was shooting you from the other side of the map, but then Sterling saw me shoot you.
Still, you just done something.
Well,
I
I,
didn't
also
know.
killed Maxwell.
Let me out.
This can only go one way.
Oh, look at all these guns.
Alright, you wanted this.
No, wait. We'll see what
Now
happens.
let me out.
Hold on, hold on. Let's see
You
if you're a
wanted
traitor.
this.
Let's see if you're a traitor. I'll move. I'll move.
Discombobulate.
Fuck. You leave me alone.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
What was
That's
that?
the discombobulator. It tosses everyone everywhere.
God finish.
Was that you, Kyla?
Why can't I
Why'd
get
you
up
kill
first?
me?
Oh,
Why are
wait.
you shooting him?
Because he killed
Yeah.
Kiowa.
Beef, because he chucked a discombobulator at me.
It does no damage, and no
Hey,
one was
Kyle,
around.
Kyle, you're dead. You're dead, Kyle.
But I was still arguing.
I didn't know it wasn't
You're
a
dead.
traitor weapon.
You're dead. You're dead.
Who is this over here?
Are you
Leave me
trying to
alone. I don't
fucking
trust any
RDM?
of you.
I can't go in the house.
Where is everybody?
Oh, you cannot zoom with the fucking guns like this.
What are you doing up there, Jake? What are you doing? Don't shoot me!
I'm not shooting you. I don't trust you.
Okay. As long as you promise not to shoot me. There's shooting going on over there. Oh.
What the fuck, Rams?
I just, you see, I told you it wasn't me.
How dare you?
You're a bitch.
just- I just saw you, so hopefully.
Oh. Why? Why, Maxwell?
Because I could.
No,
Sniping
no.
is fun in this game.
It really is. It's satisfying.
Was that? Wait, who else was a traitor?
Who are the traitors?
Dark hole.
It was either Kyle or V, because I killed both of them.
I wasn't. I was.
I was one of
the
the
one who's
traitors.
been-
Oh, so it's
It
Kyle.
wasn't.
It wasn't Kyle?
Was not me.
Are you lying to me?
Was there only one
Oh,
traitor?
it was probably Bell and.
It wasn't me either. I was dead. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
Phil-
Yeah.
Brutally murdered for no reason.
Oh, wait. You know what? I might have never actually checked my status. It might have been me.
How do we know who the other traitor is? Did it tell you?
Yeah, I'll tell you. There'll be a giant T above the head.
Okay, well then I guess it wasn't.
What? Why is there fire by me?
Why'd you
Someone
shoot
throw a
me?
Stop this,
bomb
Kyle!
Oh, someone's shooting me! Stop shooting me,
at
Max!
me!
It's a
Light 'em
fucking
up.
smoke
Who just lit
grenade!
'em up? Well, stop throwing things at me.
Yeah, stop throwing
RDM,
things at
kill
him.
Max! Max deserves to die.
And I already
Why
killed.
me? You were throwing grenades at me.
It's a smoke grenade.
I didn't know that.
If someone throws a grenade at you, I don't think you're gonna stop to check what kind of grenade it is. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna kind of.
You're like, you know what? I don't care what kind.
You
What the
can't just
fuck?
keep walking up to me, throwing grenades, and then blaming
RDM,
me for killing me.
RDM.
You threw a grenade at my face. Who's that up there? You're scaring me. I saw you.
Y'all a bunch of
Are you
bitch
lying?
ass hoes.
Oh,
I think I know who the fucking killer is.
Okay.
Oh, Jake.
Wait,
Hello?
who just
Hello,
died
Ram.
next to me?
Why are you?
Me.
It's always
Oh, I
the
can't
same.
say.
Don't follow me. I've been saying this.
Back away. Back the fuck away from me.
What are you doing? Why is there a guy
He's in the
next to me?
village.
Did you snipe
He's in the
him?
village.
Who's that?
It's
Who is-
Sterling. It's Sterling.
Sterling?
Fuck you, it's
Sterling,
not
why you looking
you.
like that?
The hell? I'm running for those two.
Fuck you. I'll stay in this corner. You stay in that corner.
Yep.
Wait, no, no, no,
You
wait,
okay
wait,
with
okay.
that one?
Actually, no, I'm exposed here. I'm in this corner.
Can't get
Who is
any
it?
dead bodies. That's a problem.
Who is...
Oh fucking hell! It was you.
Can't at me,
Yeah.
bro.
It was
Wait,
Max.
Wait,
It was
Wait,
Max.
what,
I
Rams?
told
Why did you do that?
What?
I didn't even have to do anything.
It
I
was
was
just me
buying.
killing everyone.
Rams, I was innocent. You were innocent.
Oh wait, you were alive, sir?
Wait,
Yeah,
you,
I
didn't-
killed
I
them
just-
both.
Oh, I just bought a defibrillator because I
Sterling
thought you
killed
were
you.
dead. I was gonna try to bring you back.
Wait,
I
Sterling, did
fucking
you just...
killed... I
you use
annihilated
flamethrower?
everyone.
How come I
Huh?
can't see my guns?
Yeah, me and Max were both the terrorists.
I actually didn't know I was one.
I saw you, and then I was like, oh, okay. And then I just ran away. Just killed
I
everyone.
actually thought that it was Kiowa. I didn't know I was one of them.
Holy Max was the fire.
I didn't know I was.
Damn, I should have
I
killed
can't
Max.
see my gun.
Sorry, Kiowa.
I'm just hiding. Because everyone's killing me.
I just hear.
What the fuck was that?
Did someone chuck a thing at me again? Stop doing that.
Stay away from me.
Right? I don't fucking trust you, man.
I was just checking if there's a dead body here.
Is this Among Us?
Kind of.
Yeah, I guess so.
Down below, it is... Jake, it's Jake, it's Jake, he's going around people. Jake and a sniper, probably Max.
Hello, Belle. Oh, Belle's trying to kill me. It's Belle.
It's Max!
You just started shooting me.
Yeah, because said it was you.
Cause it's probably
Shooting
him.
me?
Oh, is it?
I literally didn't do anything. I was
What
just
just
sitting
happened?
there.
What? Why are you shooting me?
Stop, it's Jake, it's literally
It's Jake?
Yes.
Well, then
I'm-
why am I
can
getting
confirm.
shot?
To avenge my killing of Kiowa last time.
Oh god.
Fuck!
Sterling, why'd you do that?
Did you guys stop shooting me?
No.
I don't know who to trust.
I haven't done anything.
Sterling just fell to his death.
I just killed 2 people.
I can't say shit, I'm dead.
I don't even know why. Why are you shooting at me? I've been
Because you're
shot
the
at.
only person left near me. Wait, are
Oh
you
my
safe?
god. Oh my god.
Oh, no way.
What?
Who's alive still? Who's alive? Who's alive?
Just Kiowa.
So it's Kiowa then. What do you
we
mean?
can't,
Why?
we can't say anything when we're dead, Sterling.
Well, he can
Oh,
just see
yes.
who's alive, right?
Just
No,
know
you
that-
I don't
no,
know.
you can't say anything.
We can't say anything when you're dead. Cause he doesn't
Well,
know.
I can't see who's alive though.
No, you can't.
No,
unless you
you
identify.
can't.
That's why whenever you see someone dead, click E
well,
on their body, you
good.
identify it.
I thought
and then
there was a
when it
way. I
pops up-
just didn't know how.
I
Oh.
thought there was too.
Yeah, whenever you see a body, click E on it, then everyone will know and track of who's actually dead, who's alive.
She was
Interesting.
in it. Come back here. I don't trust anybody, so I just start shooting.
Yeah, but then you lose karma, which means you'll do way less damage. There's big consequences for it. So when you kill someone, you'll do like a fraction of the you should.
I'm definitely at that point.
Not good.
Your karma is currently you are the low. Actually, no.
No,
second
I'm not.
Max has the worst karma.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, 803.
Karma is enabled this round. Play right.
What does that mean? That just means our damage actually lowers this round?
Means you do less damage, so if you try to 1v1 someone, you're
Try
gonna
and pull
lose.
some shit.
Mm,
I'll
gotcha.
end your life. Swear to God, I'll make it hate
Why am I
crime.
stuck?
You're not stuck. You're moving.
Why am I? Wait, why is my flashlight on?
Jake
How do I-
hasn't talked once, dude. Is Jake even here?
I
Jake?
am here.
Yes,
I
both.
was muted. I
Oh
said,
my
get the
God.
fuck out of my house. I don't trust you.
How long have you been muted, man?
I said a few things.
What's going on?
Oh my god, there's a person.
Who's this?
Just wanna see the magic though. Ah! Oh,
Why are
sorry.
you shooting me?
I got scared. You ran in after me.
I've been next to you for like the whole game.
Oh, my bad. Who that?
Easy.
I don't trust him.
I don't
Let me
either.
identify the body. Where's the body?
There's no
There's no
body.
body in here? There's no body here.
One
Well,
that
I
we're
keep saying that it's a body.
No,
What's
it's still
got
doesn't.
in here?
Me and Max got in here, started fighting.
There's blood, but that was from her shooting me.
Because I got scared.
But there was more shots, and
No, it was just me.
No, she shot me once. I didn't even shoot at her. We're chilling.
somebody died.
Well, it wasn't here. Why are you so sketchy?
Yeah, because why are you so sketchy?
So I'm
Sick
fucking
'em.
trying to figure out what's going on. Nope.
Sick
hey,
'em.
you can... It's Matt.
He's talking too much. He always talks a lot when it's him.
I've talked the least actually right now. You
No,
talked
that's
the-
not true.
What do you mean?
Oh,
You
we're
came in
all
here saying
talking a
someone
lot.
died. Where's the body? Someone died. Who is this? Like,
Cause
what?
I, cause you,
He's
You
too
came and
he's
asked
too
me, like, a million
investigate.
questions
Anytime
and
he
nothing even
anytime
happened.
anytime he
She
gets
shot me
invested,
once.
he gets
What is
investigated.
it?
He's shooting me.
It's Kiowa!
it's Rams.
It's Kiowa, get him!
Even shot
Rams
anyone.
and Kiowa. Rams and Kiowa. Okay,
Oh no, he was innocent.
I've confirmed it's Rams. so
Why were
I'm
you
innocent.
shooting me?
I wasn't shooting anyone. Did I hit
You're
you?
shooting this guy.
You were shooting at me.
I did not hit you now, did I?
Okay, so I'm proven innocent.
Fuck away
Okay,
from me.
I trust. What do you mean?
Okay,
I
you
just
trust me?
shot the guy
Okay, if
shooting
you
me, yes.
shoot me, Maxwell, I have trusted you so many times. If you kill me, I'm crying and I'm leaving.
Dang.
Fucking outie.
You said if you shoot me. So I.
So I didn't shoot you.
I knew it was Max, man. You were acting
Did Jake
freaking
just
sus
leave?
as hell.
Wait, I thought Max
I
killed
literally
Jake.
wasn't. I was just sitting in the house, and you came in and called me sus.
Was it actually
No,
I
Max?
didn't say or do anything. I was just chilling in there, and you came in like accusing me when I didn't even shoot. I hadn't even shot a bullet all round.
Yeah, that was all my shootings.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
I murdered Sterling.
Oh
and
my
you all
God.
Came in the house
Yeah.
and I was like, shit.
He murdered me. I helped him and then he murdered me.
He did help me.
I was like, you're not moving. You're fine.
I can't. Max, you're in my way.
Can we switch maps after this? Because the air signs are super.
Guess I'm
Where's
just living
Jake?
here now,
Okay.
Max.
Yeah, okay.
Jake, leave the call.
No, he's just talked.
Why?
Oh. Hey, yo, who threw that?
Who did that?
Who threw that?
I'm coming
Wait,
up.
what the hell? What happened to my gun?
It's Rams dead.
What is this?
I think it's Sterling.
Why is there? Where am I? Oh. Am I an error sign?
I'm holding an error sign right now. Why did you throw that at me, Kiowa? Stop throwing things at me. You're scaring me.
Who is this?
It's me.
Stop! See, usually I would say it's Kiowa, but he just keeps doing this, so I don't know.
It's hard.
And then he gets mad at me for shooting him. How many of those do you have? Are you done? Are you done?
Ronaldo!
Oh no.
Are you? Can you stop? I can't see.
Granada!
Lord, have fuck. What the fuck? What was that?
Holy crap, guy. When did you kill Max? Max alive.
Who is this?
Oh my lord, why?
No way, did you kill Max? Did you kill Max? Holy crap. Okay, guy, that's pretty. got stuck. Who's up there? They got sniped in the head.
What? Who's that over there?
Last seen Sterling by.
Oh.
Hold on. I think
Are
it's
you
Max.
safe?
I'm safe, buddy. I knew it's Max. It's Max.
Oh, he's Max. Why is it always Max?
It's Max. Confirmed. No.
Take it out of you.
I took out 3 people.
Pretty good. Wait, who's alive? Oh.
Wait, are there more people? What? I thought that was it.
Who's the other
Oh,
one?
is Belle hiding? Or is it Jake?
No, you fucking sniped my ass.
Jake
Did
and
I?
Sterling.
When did I kill you?
Where Jake's hiding, dude.
Oh, maybe it wasn't you.
I think the other person killed you.
You think Jake's here? I think he's. Oh, he is here.
He's here. He's hiding. He's holding his. He doesn't want to die. Kyle, can we fire up the old map next round?
Do we want to play hide and seek? Guess who? Murder?
I think we're enjoying TTT, unless I'm wrong.
I'd be down for another round
It's
of.
because those games are. They don't need really anything. Because you're just your character, basically.
Ah,
True. But I mean, like with the base cannon, that shit was hilarious. We can
That
go
shit
back
was
to that.
awesome.
That would be sweet.
Race cannon. Boom.
oh, that was fun.
Oh, Jake, get out of there, buddy. Come on.
Jake's. It's not Jake's job to go rubbing around.
I think he's scarred after Max blew him up.
Oh my god, do you guys see this little mini Minecraft world on the outside of the map?
What? Where?
Oh, okay, go to the beach. Go past it. There's a little Minecraft world.
There's a little like village.
It's not a village, but it's like a little map. I guess there's that little house
It just
right
goes
here.
black.
You have to. Okay, you gotta go where the boathouse is, and then go across it, past into the blackness, and there's a little Minecraft thing.
Just go through the darkness.
Yeah.
Am I being fucked with?
No, I'm here right now, flying around.
I'm just gonna disappear to the darkness. And I
Oh.
don't-
You should see it as soon as you turn into the darkness.
Nope. Oh, I am very far underneath. Hold on.
Oh my god, I just realized it's a mini downscale of the one we're playing. Oh. Okay. Oh shit.
Oh, this little thing I see.
Yeah, the little. I just realized it's the same map, just a mini scale.
Yeah.
Right back.
So, what's the plan? Game plan? Okay.
Damn. Max, why do you die so quick?
You mean,
Max,
why did I
you
die
didn't even
so
know
quick?
you were a traitor yet.
Yeah, I did.
Really? I thought we
Well-
were still in progress when you were trapped.
Well, no, I locked you in the room before I knew,
Oh,
but then I got traitor, so
why'd you
I
block
pick-
me in
I
a
picked
just
off
in
the-
case I was traitor.
What? Make no sense. Okay.
Belle, you poked your head up and I just shot you right.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, man, it was either Max or Sterling. I couldn't tell which one of you.
Nah, I took out Rams, Kaiwa, and Vikas.
Sterling was lacking.
I
thought you
did
wanted
like
to
no
eat shit.
damage because of my karma or whatever, so I had to blow myself up to get him.
I thought he
Kamikaze.
wanted an intimate moment with me, and then he killed me.
I did.
Damn.
Wait, what
I
do we
feel
do?
We shared a
special.
moment. It was your last.
Like
moment.
like a fraction of a second. Yes.
Why did Jacob leave the call? Oh. Base cannon. Because Max betrayed his trust.
Oh.
Too many times.
Oh, look
Jake
at this.
is furious.
What is this?
Look at that. I can finally see my guns. How pleasant.
You guys on a new map now?
Yeah?
Oh, nice.
Are you not here?
Nope.
What?
Well, fuck you, get out of here.
Where'd you
Who
go,
was that
Kyle?
anyways?
Oh,
That
I
was
was
me.
created in a new game. I was checking out the hide and seek, or guess who I mean.
This one is
Where you guys
creepy
going?
as fuck.
I don't know.
Whole shots going down there.
He's shooting me!
Oh,
Hey,
God.
I just came back. Who killed? Oh,
Dang.
Who is it?
man, I was okay.
What the hell?
Oh,
Wait, what? Who was the traitor?
It was Oh wait, no. What? Who was the traitor? Oh, it was me then. I guess.
Damn.
I didn't notice. Jake came around the corner, and just shot me. Like he was not taking any chances.
Ah! Okay.
Wait a minute. Is this map better for you guys?
Yeah, this one works totally fine.
Perfect.
Totally? Like, totally.
still can't see my guns, but yeah.
Really? Wait, you can't see your
Do
gun?
you see your guy holding a gun, or is it just the red bars on top of you?
No, I can see my guy holding the gun. My bullets are weird, but that's fine. I can deal with
I
that.
don't even got my gun.
What am I?
Dang, that sucks. My bullets are like pink and black, but that's fine.
Oh my god, I just spawned in and people are shooting people.
Why?
Out for blood.
Why
Like,
would you?
just let me in.
Why have you forsaken me?
I don't want this gun.
This is a cool map, though. Looks like something out of a movie.
I wonder who Jake's looking for.
Oh, yo, how the fuck you get over there?
It's everyone.
That was funny.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, Jake's confirmed terrorist. I'm confirmed.
Confirmed.
Yep. Look at top right. I killed Jake.
I have no idea where anyone is.
This map is
They'll
actually
die.
fairly large.
I fucking died like 10 seconds in because some bitch came up to me and killed me.
Can't say anything, but you're dead.
Oh, I
No,
thought,
she already got confirmed.
I thought the game ended. My bad. I was zoned out.
Click and hold.
Click and hold. Oh. What does it do?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck another terrorist is.
You guys do that. I'm gonna keep hiding.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, look at this hidey hole.
Only one corpse. Okay, that's wait a minute.
Huh?
Is
Max!
it all foggy now?
Huh?
Oh my god, Max.
Attention,
I'm
Mega
hiding.
Blizzard.
How did you
I'm scared.
do this?
I've only
Okay.
seen Vikas.
I just want to
Okay.
know.
I would have killed you by now if I wanted to.
You know why? He's threatening me. Get away.
I literally killed Jake.
What?
I understand,
everyone.
but that's okay. Oh,
I hear shooting. Is everything okay?
Sterling's in a closet. I'm running away.
Sterling's in
I
the
heard a knife.
closet.
Yeah, I heard shooting and then I heard a knife. Oh
People
no.
are dying. How big is this man? That's huge.
This is fucking hilarious. Kaiwa.
It's only 2 houses.
Kaiwa, how did you get way over there?
I don't know.
You're right.
There's a
Is it
shit
just
over here?
is it just Kyle and the last person?
No, it's me.
That's what I'm saying. And like just him and the last person. You.
Oh wait, is Kaiwa the killer?
No. Where's Jake? I haven't seen Jake at all.
Oh lord.
Was the
Yeah,
whole other part of this map?
Where are you?
Me?
I live.
Everybody's dead.
I need to understand how you did that. Oh,
No,
Oh.
you don't.
okay. No, I don't. Too bad there's no taunt on this. That'd be funny as fuck.
Holy shit, I found a whole other building.
Oh, there's another building. Holy
There's a
shit.
huge building.
Yeah, there's like a warehouse kind of.
Holy shit.
Oh, what the
Look
fuck?
how big-
Yippee! Wait, what?
look how
Overtime?
big this fucking...
Overtime?
I thought I made it.
I spawned in late.
I guess you have to kill him.
I'm hiding in my
Do
bunker.
I have to? I don't think so. Do I? I thought he has to kill me.
No. That's how it works, you're right.
So I could just chill.
Yeah, you got another 2 minutes to chill. Vibe out.
Wait, where did my crate go?
Does this work? Ooh, there's an elevator.
Surprisingly large map.
It's really big.
Does the elevator work?
It does
Wow.
work.
Good.
Oh, cool.
You'll never find me.
This is true.
I
Yeah.
know where I'm hiding.
What?
Where are you hiding?
You can't.
I'm hiding.
I know where I'm hiding next.
Okay, well, we all know.
How long do I gotta hide for?
Kiowa ain't ever gonna find you.
Apparently another minute 28 seconds. So.
Yeah.
Where does it say that?
At the bottom.
This is in progress, 1 minute, 18 seconds.
I just see haste mode overtime. I don't see any time.
Oh, for us it says a minute 12, so another minute 12.
Alright.
Oh. Getting warmer. Warmer.
You shut your mouth?
We need good entertainment here.
Cold. Cold. Ice cold. Ice cold. Antarctica.
Antarctica.
It is snow everywhere.
Warmer. Saudi Arabia?
Bye.
Max would do great in the Holocaust.
Did you just kill yourself or did he throw.
I would.
Wait, what?
He
He
tried to.
survived. It was on his head.
Wait, do you see where I was?
Yeah, I saw your head.
Your head's poking out. And you're holding
What?
a crowbar.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Oh my god, your head does poke
Why
out.
did
That's
no
funny.
one tell me?
I don't think we knew either. I just
I
saw
thought
it.
One have to.
How many
I
of
thought it
us
was
walked
funny as
by
shit.
him and didn't even notice that?
So many. Well, to be fair, my head wasn't always poking out. Because I wasn't always in that corner.
Damn, Rams, you're burning off.
You get out of here.
Gassy.
Fuck you, I'm hiding with you, bitch.
Get away.
It's time to ski daddle.
This is my hidey hole.
Aw, my gun turned back into an error sign.
Wonder what's down here.
Oh. That did not
Lots of
work.
weapons.
That's not good.
Oh, what's this?
This is no bueno. Oh, look, water. That can't be. Oh my god, that fucking hurts you if you go in the water. Don't go in the water.
Why are you following me?
Do not touch the ice water. It
You're
hurts.
really suspicious, Rams.
Why are you following me?
Hey, get away from me. Get away from me.
I was going this way, and then you started following me. Hey,
Whoa, hey. Don't shoot at me like that, Rams. Shoot at me again, I'll kill you.
I wasn't shooting at you. You shot at me.
Well, then
I
didn't
found
shoot
the
at you.
testing machine. I think.
Oh, it was Sterling. It was Sterling. It was
Sir,
Sterling.
why are you shooting?
Sterling tried to frame. Hey, hey, come here, bitch. How dare you? Why'd you shoot at us?
I found the tester.
Okay,
I
let's go
think.
down to it. Let's go.
It's at the other base.
Why did everything turn back into an
Come here.
error
No, Rams,
sign?
this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Sterling. It's Sterling.
Oh,
I think certain
just
guns
come
are
down
in
here.
somewhere.
How do I get up
Sterling
there?
was innocent.
That's so sad.
Why was he shooting?
Fuck,
If
my
anyone
karma.
pulls up to Jake and I, they're getting 2 crowbars to the face.
Rams, I trust
Oh,
you.
that's
man.
how I get in.
You've come this far. Like, just don't do it. Kill me now if you want. Share us, please.
It's not me. Oh, wouldn't it be crazy if it was one of us?
I think it's both of you.
Don't, dude.
Dude, that would be crazy.
No, Rams.
No, listen.
You guys
Please.
want to do the scanner?
What's the scanner?
It's like see who's guilty or not.
I'm
We do
down.
that. Then we can actually know who we can trust.
Hello? Up here, upstairs,
No fucking way.
upstairs.
No fucking way.
What? What?
No way. Who shot
What?
at me? I'm almost dead. I'm leaving. It's both of you, isn't it?
What? He's...
I killed him. Yeah.
Jesus
It was Rams.
Christ.
It was Rams. Okay, sir.
He
I mean,
hurt me.
Okay, you and I can trust each other.
Okay,
It's
okay.
either Max or Jake.
Wait. Is the other one Jake? Because I'm with him right now.
I think it's Jake, dude. It's Jake. He said it was me. It's
Yeah,
Jake.
but Jake,
Kyle? No, Kyle and I are proving
but
this.
Jake
one.
and
I
I
promise
have
it's
been
not
through
me.
so much together.
When
No,
in
let's not
row-
prove it. Wait, who killed Rams? Was it you, Kiowa?
I did not. I was shot up by Rams, though.
I killed Rams.
Max, are you under there again? Oh my god.
You don't know where I am.
I just
He
saw your
actually-
head crowbar poke
Yeah,
out.
we saw. Oh,
What?
Yeah.
I knew it. It's okay.
That's probably Jake.
Probably is Jake or is Sabrina.
I think she's dead, though.
Nope.
Oh, you're alive? Go
And
get
you-
her. Maybe it's her.
You will never. Why would I be hiding if it was me? Fuck!
Hey,
No, my god! Don't touch me!
Innocent. I'm walking in.
That scared the shit out of me, bro.
I'm
Let's go
walking
do
in.
the tester. There's all of us.
It's me.
We'll see who it is.
Jesus.
I
That
don't know
actually
if you
scared the
trust.
Gun in real life, you probably kill us.
100%. I'm so
Max is
trigger
in the
happy.
house.
You walked up on me and scared the shit out of me.
But you had the reaction time of a bug.
Of a
I
what?
walked in, shined my flashlight in your
Why is there
face,
blood
and then
here?
backed away.
Oh, because I wasn't looking at my computer screen, so when I looked up, I just saw you there.
What were you looking at?
I don't know, I was just kind of zoned out because I was hiding in here for a while.
So it's either Max, Jake.
I can
Or-
promise you it's not me.
Uh,
I would be hiding this whole time if it were me.
Can we
She could
test
try
it on
it.
her?
sure,
This is
come
sad.
with us.
Everyone's against each other.
It's
right
not
now.
me.
Come here. Follow us.
Come on, we gotta take you to the tester.
We're gonna take you
I'm
to the
scared, one of them's
tester.
gonna kill me.
They're just
No.
aiming at each other the whole time.
You don't have to go in there. Know your rights.
It's fine.
Yeah,
If,
we
they,
don't
if
Not
I die, I
without
die.
a lawyer.
Where am I
It's a
going?
Standoff between 3 people and someone's in between.
Where am I going?
Follow him. Go that way.
No, go in front of me.
I don't trust you. You're trying to line up the shot.
No!
We killed the traitor.
I'm proven innocent.
I
Get
don't like
over
this.
here.
You're not proving shit.
I don't like this. I'm scared.
Funniest shit I've seen in a while. Just spectating
Get
this.
in here. Hello?
No,
Okay.
no, don't
Come
go
on,
in there.
no, you-
Follow,
no.
hey, keep going. If it's Kiowa, that'd be so nuts.
I'm so scared. Kiowa has to do it first.
Oh,
That's
I
fine.
found Sterling's dead body.
Yeah, Sterling shot at us and fucked with us.
Oh,
Tried to
come
help.
here, come here. I found the tester. I don't know how to work it though, but down the stairs, up here, and then down the stairs.
I'm gonna get fucking murked down here. This is so sketchy. I
I
mean,
think
take it into a
this
base.
is the tester.
Okay,
So, go in there.
Someone else has to go in first. I want someone
You
else to.
go in.
you
we,
go in. We're
We
proving.
brought you here.
We brought you here first, and then Kiowa goes second. Go.
Where am I going in? This thing?
Go in that room.
Yes.
Go.
This
Yeah,
is gonna
switch
kill me,
now.
isn't it?
We'll
This
find
is
the switch.
this is gonna kill me, isn't it? I'm a dumb bitch. This is something I do in real life too. Just tell me, get in the tester.
Oh. Who was the traitor?
Deathmatch? Okay.
Damn.
What
Who
happened?
was the
it?
traitor?
It's I don't know.
It was Jake then, because the time ran out. Who was
Rams,
it?
who was the other one?
Rams.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I had to shoot you.
No.
Wait, Kiowa was the traitor?
Yeah.
Rams was alive?
Oh.
You guys were staring at each other.
I told you it was
They were
fucking
so-
Kiowa. I was like, tell Kiowa to get in the fucking thing. You
I
dumb
was gonna
bitch.
kill Piscos and then Kyle came and I was like, well, I gotta shoot at him first.
Rams played it so smart. I was like,
Away
oh,
from me.
he,
That was
No,
actually
just
genius.
get away from all. Get away
Rams
from all.
secured my innocence.
Yeah, I was like,
Get away from
I'm
me.
going to help, but he doesn't have to.
Y'all
I
can get
trusted
away
Kiowa
from me.
100% there.
I thought Rams was.
And then the fucking Max
Stay
is
the
like,
fuck
you made me
away.
innocent. I was like, shut the fuck up.
Stay the
Yes,
fuck
be
away.
innocent.
Stay the fuck away.
I thought Rams was
I got-
dead.
I'm gonna
Dude,
figure out
stay.
how this tester works though. Yeah.
Ow!
Stay the fuck away from me. The fuck.
This base is
Are
massive.
you in the? Is this you?
You back the fuck up. I don't trust you.
What?
Trying to
Yeah.
frame me. Fuck you.
You shot at us.
I
How
didn't
am
shoot.
Who shot?
That wasn't me. That was not me who
Oh my
shot.
lord, that scared the shit out of me.
No?
I don't know, but it wasn't me. You got framed for something you didn't even do.
I don't fucking
You
trust
could-
I don't trust. Fuck off. Don't touch me. You got me killed last
Get the
time.
hell away from me.
You got me fucking killed last time.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Oh my lord. I don't fucking trust you. Go
I
away.
don't trust you. The brown
You stay
mold.
away from me.
You stay away from me.
You're following me.
No, I'm not. I'm already. I'm up here. You know.
It's this.
Why is there fog?
Hey, hey.
The fuck?
Why is there fog everywhere?
Jake, come back, Jake. Stop.
Where am I?
Oh no, okay, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Jake's innocent.
I am so lost.
Jake's fucking innocent.
Well, this is a perfect hiding spot.
Oh, that water hurts.
That's what I
I'm in
said.
I'm in water and it doesn't hurt.
Some
You
of
do
the
if you
water
stand there
hurts.
too long.
I'll stay here the whole time then. See if I die.
Okay, Jake's proven innocent, and then
Proven.
we don't know. Yeah, because well, he killed I walked up to him.
I'm swimming. I hear people opening doors.
I'm hiding. That's it. Fuck you guys.
Max strats.
Pretty much, dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
After this round, I want to play Guess Who with everyone. Because now we actually have everyone. Oh, my knee. Okay. If it's the last round, I'm killing someone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's-
Okay, let's test this. Jake, try to press things. Does this light go on?
Jake's still not in the call.
Oh. Well, he understood what I was saying to him
I
because he
know.
started doing it. Did you see that?
Alright.
Oh, Sterling.
Sterling?
Oh.
Guess it doesn't work.
Yep.
I feel like it doesn't work for a reason. Otherwise,
Well,
every game people would just go in there and figure out.
No, I don't need that.
Oh, okay.
Are you using the tester?
Trying to figure it out.
Okay, pop by. This way. Let's go to the tester.
It's like. Yeah.
About to go like Shah Rukh Khan now. Here.
What does that even mean?
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, I think that's what this is for.
Let go really now. Girl.
Oh,
Hey!
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Holy
whoa.
shit! Oh,
That happened.
poopy.
Rams, don't do that.
Really, Jake? I was in
What?
there too.
I'll clear my throat.
Oh god, no, I thought that was you.
Jake, I was literally at the bottom of that for so long.
Looks like it's overtime mode until. Okay, Sterling was innocent. Kyle disconnected.
Just getting the Guess Who ready.
Oh yeah.
What is Guess Who?
It's
Oh,
that game
you
we
found him?
played before everyone left.
No. Oh, that's where Jake was hiding.
Where?
Look over there. He's in that building.
Dang.
Fuck, so we were in the right spot.
Wait,
I
Sterling
was.
innocent?
When I revived you and I was like, I was like,
Oh, is he cutting out for anyone else?
A little bit.
Yeah, probably am. Nice.
Yeah, I did not know that was something you could do, so I was like, You should have seen my face. I was like, oh my lord. I did not know that was a possibility.
Alright, join on me.
Alright, join on Kiowa.
How do we do that?
Playing the last game mode.
What happened to Sterling and Jake?
Sterling died. But it evens out the teams anyways.
Poor Max, man. I pulled a knife and just stabbed him.
Fuck.
Max, you there?
Yeah.
There you
Wait, what am I doing? What is this?
go. What are we doing?
Guess you gotta pretend to be an NBC and we the hunters gotta decide
Oh.
who's who.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
you guys, if you bump into us 3 times, you get a special ability to kill us. Or run away from us if we think it's you. You get special abilities. There's one called...
I'm sorry.
There's one called Sudoku, and, okay, everyone fuck off. Hey, you get back here. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, you get back here. Oh! No, fuck. Ow, fuck. Hi!
Oh.
Okay. Seeker?
Wait, I didn't load in time.
I got 3 people to find. You. Ow. Ha! You guys can run away, you know.
I did not know.
Ow, fuck.
Hey, yo. Max?
Get back here. Ow! Oh my god, I have one more shot at this.
The
No way.
vibes are
No way.
immaculate.
Unbelievable.
The vibes are immaculate.
Wait for it.
Bonk.
Ah.
That was not very good.
No!
I won like
guys-
this?
Teabag.
Oh my lord. That's
You're
impressive.
I
stuck
won
on the
like
stairs?
this.
That's
No.
amazing.
I was just meditating on the bed the whole time. I
He
was
literally
just
sat on the bed, just, oh my god.
I didn't
Incredible.
move.
Incredible move. Oh, fuck, I haven't changed the game yet. Whoops. Oh well.
I think you use your abilities pressing E, right?
That's fine. I don't care enough.
It's right
Actually,
click.
no, I guess I will. There. There you go, Jake. It's me, Jake, and Max. Let's go.
Jake, I just hear someone beating the shit out of people.
How many shots do I have?
Who was that?
You have basically 10.
Oh my god, why am I stuck on everything?
Because it's scary, Smud.
You find one?
Nope. I thought I did. Oh, I have a jump?
Oh, E's to change characters. I guess it's right click, I guess, to use your ability.
Oh, okay, thank you. That's really handy.
We have a gun?
Yeah, but it's riskier to use a gun. Wow, Rems and Vikas played that. Like, I was like, what the fuck's wrong with these NPCs? If you press F1, you can see your abilities, and
Damn.
I got him! I realized my health didn't go down after I started walking away. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, it brings
no one
back your
seemed
health
to
too.
take off after that.
Yeah, I didn't know what's the run button.
Shift, I think.
Is it 'cause shift makes me sit?
Is it?
Dang.
What is it?
What the fuck just happened?
Oh my god.
What
That's
just
a
happened?
crazy ability. Do you have the 3 beeps?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. You're golden.
I know. Oh!
You should fuck with him. He will never... He wouldn't know who to look at. Because he'd be, you know.
Yeah?
Just had to teabag the body.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go!
I'm
Use your
sorry,
ability.
Jake. I just shot him in the head earlier.
No target, I can't.
Was it right click though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's hard to tell from the NPCs that just run away from you right away.
It is tough, but it's a valid strategy.
Oh god.
Ow. Ow. Fuck it. These NPCs are getting too NPC.
You know what's surprisingly good?
What?
Salted peanuts and beer.
Yeah,
I usually don't like beer. Not a fan of it.
I don't like beer at all.
I'm like having one.
You
with,
alright,
like, a bowl
Rams?
of-
Oh.
Jake.
Was he downstairs?
He like fell down the hole and he like jumped and he like started to walk and I was like, okay.
Ow. What? Hey! Hey! Someone just disappeared. Ow.
Wait a
Fuck.
minute. No way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Let me go out with a
Okay,
bang.
we've got two of them. We just need Max.
Where is he?
Oh my.
This is Maximus. Fuck, I want to shoot this guy, but Not the first time I've seen this shit.
I've touched you twice, Kiowa.
Oh,
Dang.
You want to say 3?
I could go for the third, or I could just let you shoot the wrong man.
Also a good strategy.
Or I can wait 2 minutes 30.
Damn it.
Worth a shot.
I was downstairs in the sand room or whatever, the mill.
Is that what this is?
I think so.
Damn, I thought it was like a... I don't know what I thought it was, but I would not have guessed a mill. Maybe like a... It was like a weird old-timey like particle accelerator or something.
You mean the turbines?
Yeah.
It's not-
I don't know, are they I don't know what the fuck they are.
Rams, they're downstairs.
gonna move by now.
Oh, is Ram still alive? Oh, I thought it was just... Kiowa.
No.
Because I killed you and Jake. He's long gone by now.
You don't know that.
That is true. I actually don't. But... No, it's the girl, isn't it?
God.
No, it's the guy jumping in the middle, green suit.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
That was good.
I thought it was the orange.
Max
suit,
is
that's
good
why
at
I
this
hit
one.
him so many times.
Damn.
That was impressive, man.
Ah. So it's right click to use your special ability?
Yep.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Oh my god, mine is so broken. It's hilarious.
I think mine's a pretty good one too.
Let's go. Yo? Get him! Who was that? Reyes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Bella hit you.
I was gonna kill herself.
Yeah, probably. This dude don't get out of my way. I swear to God. I can't get... I'm fucking stuck.
That's 4 times now.
Fuck, bro. How am I supposed to know? There's like 17 people around me.
It's 5.
Yeah.
It was Kyle and I.
Oh my lord.
We kept bumping into you and stopping you.
Wait, is Max still... Oh, did Max die too? Damn.
Kyle, my ability was that you could 2 to 9 decoys around me, and then
I had decoys too, but if you
Okay.
change characters, it resets.
Mm.
I was ready to use it on her, and then it fucking... I changed characters and it reset. So, that sucked. The dogs are probably so mad at me because I'm not in bed right now.
Ooh.
My dogs.
The poor
They won't go to
things.
sleep until I come to bed.
Oh.
Sims.
No way.
Why is she on her knees?
Hey,
Nope.
it's him! It's
Hey,
him! Ow.
Got him. Got him.
Did you?
No way.
Oh my god.
Did Max die?
Yes.
Okay.
Tragically.
So you want to die here?
We can hear you clicking with
I
the
can hear your
movement.
keyboard, dude.
The keyboard.
Oh,
Oh!
it wasn't.
I think you shot the white guy.
Wait, turn around. Turn around. It's the girl. It's the girl behind.
Rams, it's the girl! It's the girl behind you!
This
It's
one
that
or-
girl! Fuck! Oh my
Oh.
god, it wasn't.
That was so weird. The person that was walking had the same clicks as her.
Why you not walking? Walk, boy. The fuck?
Hit him
Why
once.
you here? Nah, it can't be.
Wait.
Or-
Guy in the white suit. Guy in the white suit.
This one?
Yep. No.
Oh, it's her!
Gotta go! Fuck!
Go, 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 go.
Oh, you're not moving.
Because someone was fucking
PCs do that.
Sometimes NPCs just stand there. You stared at me, you're like, no, it can't be. You walked away and I was like, oh my lord. I was like losing my mind. I got
thought it was
Panic right now.
I thought it was an NPC too. I was like, oh.
But it made no sense of like an NPC staying there that long.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they stand there for like a few minutes. At least on the other one we were playing last time. That was so funny from my perspective. I was freaking out. I was like, the guy was like, hit him. And I was like, fuck, don't hit me. He almost walked away too if it wasn't that white lab coat guy walked back up. I just saw you guys running back and forth being like, it's this person, it's this person. And I was like, no, it's not.
Wait a minute. Why is it 2v3?
It's been.
Jake-
Jake left a while ago.
Jake left a while
No,
ago.
what the fuck? Didn't even say goodnight or bye.
He's
Well, he
coming
wasn't
back. He
in
has
the
to go pick
call.
up his friend.
Oh.
I couldn't move.
Really, Rams? Why is it always you first? It's
I
always
couldn't
like
move, I was
instantly.
stuck.
I don't know what it is. Rams gives himself away, and I don't know what it is about him, but the way Rams stands just makes me look suspicious.
I don't know why we're not human.
I killed Rams in like the first 30 seconds in the last like 3 games. I was so sorry. You're just a very suspicious NPC. Oh
Yeah.
shit, that wasn't it.
Damn it! I was trying to get past you.
Just Kiowa left.
I'm just killing everybody.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
They
No way.
didn't? Wow.
You only
That's
have 2 out of 3. You only have 2 out of 3 touches left.
I've touched him like 10 times and it gives me a different ability every time.
Go use it.
Well. Where are they?
Behind you. Behind you. Do you guys not hear that door?
Fuck.
No way.
Oh, hello?
I was trying to get you guys to come in the kitchen now. I was gonna use that fucking thing.
Dang.
That would be insane. If no way, no freaking way.
I am small.
What happened?
Okay,
I
What?
just wanted to see what the shrink would do.
What happened?
I saw this NPC, and as soon as I spawned, I was like, that would be insane if that was someone. And then he just maxed like a super small dude and started sprinting.
Oh my lord.
I wanted to see what would happen.
That's 2 touches. Do you want number 3?
Ow.
Where you going? Where the fuck you going? Where you going? Hmm? You wanna talk? Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Stop. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's an NPC.
I was like, are you thinking you're talking to me?
Dude, that person was. It was acting like a.
It ran as soon as you started accusing it.
Yeah, I was like, hey, and then it started sprinting, and it opened a door too. So I was like, oh, that has to be her.
Okay.
What happened?
Can you give us a hint?
Can I give you a...
Could be 3. I don't think they need any hints.
You guys have 3, we don't.
Oh, it's true. What am I saying?
How do you use your ability again?
Right click.
Oh, you ain't creating some of them. Just like stand there.
Yeah.
That is an NPC, believe it or not. No. Hey. I thought that was it.
Fuck. It's up to you, Rams.
No,
Find
what is
that
happening?
bitch.
You were so close to,
Why is he
Because-
fighting stick? What you doing? Damn.
Nice! Because you were right next to me and you set that off and you just hit the wrong person.
Fuck!
Yeah. I was like right next to you too.
No, that was good. You were the guy with like the.
I don't know, maybe it was like bald headed or something.
That's okay.
I may jump off after this just because I gotta get up kind of early tomorrow.
Yeah, I think this is last round for me too. My dogs are gonna get impatient.
Oh, poor puppies.
I'm gonna do
They're
some
not
league
puppies,
and
they're
then go to bed.
fucking 100 pounds.
No, always baby. Come back here. Come back here.
Fuck you.
Come. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Come back. Fuck. Oh my god. Get off the
And
fuck.
you-
Well, I killed somebody else.
I was stuck.
Can you change who you are as a character, or is it like...
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know that.
I'm long gone now, man. Or am I? You literally walked past him.
I fucking knew it too.
You saw me, and I was like, I'm watching.
Max is just scanning the room.
Fuck it! I don't care.
I shot him in the butt.
Shot him in the butt. Did you?
Yeah.
Nice. Why do you look so intense sitting like that?
Oh, you're gone?
No, I fucking died. I got angry and rage shot.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I'm disconnected.
Yeah.
I ended it.
Oh,
Fucker.
force end.
Was I
Good night,
shooting you, V? Because
everyone.
I wasn't losing HP.
You shot me. I had,
Yeah,
like,
it was
2
you,
HP.
right?
I had
Yeah,
like
okay.
2 HP
I
left.
thought
and
it
I
was you.
booked it.
Max was just
Were you
scanning.
going up the stairs at the end, too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shooting you there, too. You would have died if you didn't end it. Dang.
Max, you want to join?
What's happening?
League really quick, 1 game. Go to bed after.
Sure.
Oh my lord.
Gonna kill this man.
I think I'm gonna jump off because I'm fucking tired.
What you do
Jake's in, dude.
tomorrow?
Let's go.
No, he's not here.
Sabrina, what you do tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I got an exam on Monday and 2 papers to write, so I'm fucked.
Damn.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah. And I gotta go to the bank in the morning because some shit.
Got
So-
that money.
Tragic. I have no time until like, I think Tuesday night is the first time I'll probably be free because I'll have like 1 paper done and 1 midterm done, so then I have a week to do the other paper. And I have 4 more papers due this month, so it's a good time.
Jesus.
Yeah. But at least this, like, the first 2 weeks are really bad, and the last week is bad, but, like, I think I've got a little bit of time in between. I haven't even seen Max in, like, 4 days, so.
Damn.